Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, copy Italy Golf 9, India Tango Oscar, over.
Okay, Italy Golf 9, Italy Tango Oscar, buongiorno Roberto, good afternoon to you. My name is Duncan, and beautiful copy, 59, 5 and 9, go ahead.
QSL, okay, many thanks for 5 and 9, you're 5 and 8, 58 in my side, Lampedusa Highland. In this moment I'm testing a new homemade antenna, it's a vertical antenna, and the power is the power of the radio. The radio is the ICOM 7300. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, Italy, Golf 9, India Tango Oscar, over.
Yeah, QSL, very good indeed. Well, I'm happy if you want to compare antennas. Do you have another antenna, your old antenna, to try as well?
Okay, in this moment the antenna is a vertical. It's a vertical antenna, is homemade as a clone to GX Commander. The clone to GX Commander homemade factory.
Okay, very good. There's a little bit of fading on that transmission. But very good, Roberto. Well, it seems to be working pretty well. I am running homemade vertical antenna also, earthed via the car. And my antenna is dual band. It is 40 meters and 15. And I'm parked beside the sea today, just using the sea as a reflector, Roberto. I see we had a contact back in 2022 on 20 meters. So nice to work here in a new band, Roberto. Good luck with your new antenna. 73s. Ciao, grazie.
QSL 73, and thank you very much to you for coming back my call and for the short contact. 73 and good bless. Ciao, ciao. Grazie.
Thank you very much indeed. Absolutely my pleasure, Roberto. 73s. Ciao. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Sierra Victor 1, Tango Echo Victor.
Sugar Victor 1, Tango Echo Victor. Demetri, good afternoon. Let me give you a report on the next transmission. My name is Duncan. Go ahead.
Hello, Duncan. You are 5757 here in Athens, Greece. My QT8 is Athens. Over.
QSL Demetri. Well, thank you for the 5x7. You are 5x8. 5x8 into Northeast Scotland today. QSL?
QSL Duncan.
Okay, Demetri. Well, thank you so much for calling in. Lovely to hear Greece this afternoon on 15 meters. Take care. All the very best. Enjoy your day. 73s. Bye-bye.
Tell me your station, your transmitter. Which transmitter do you use?
Okay, no problem, Dimitri. I'm running here the Yaesu FT-710, 100 watts on a quarter wave vertical, and 3/4 wave vertical antenna with 100 watts and a Hio Pro 7 headset, Dimitri. QSL?
QSL, my transmitting conditions, it's Yaesu FT-710 at 100 watts and dipole for 10 meters with a tuner.
QSL, well, thank you very much indeed. It's working very well, and congratulations on a nice signal into Scotland today. It is very bright and sunny, Demetri. 73, take care, and all the very best. Bye-bye.
73, Duncan, bye-bye.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
Sugar Papa 4, Radio Kilo Zulu.
Sugar Papa 4, was it Radio Kilo Zulu?
Oh, sir, Sugar Papa 4, Radio Kilo Zulu, good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon, WeTech, and good call 59 plus into Northeast Scotland. My name is Duncan. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. 59 also from Sina coming there to Poland. WeTech, and the location is north part of Poland, Lubawa town. Lima United, Bravo Alpha, Whiskey Alpha. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November. As before RKZ. Mike, back to you, Duncan.
Yeah, QSL, WeTech. Well, I can tell you you're 5'9 plus 10 dB over, and I'm parked beside the sea today. I'm about 15 kilometers north of Aberdeen. Very bright, sunny day here in Scotland. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you for information. I'm running 500 whiskey into TVNM and Yagi. Bombing into your direction and about FTDX 5000 now. The weather condition is beautiful today. Sunny day, no wind, and temperature now is about 25 degrees centigrade. Looks like summer over.
Yeah, I know. It's very bright here in the car. I can hardly see my laptop screen. It's a bit difficult to see because of the sunlight. But never mind. It's great to see the sun is shining for a change. But thank you very much indeed. Lovely to hear Poland this afternoon. I don't see much activity on the scope, but signals are good for those calling in. So lovely to work you, WeTech, and my kindest regards to you and your family. 73s, have a great day.
Thank you, Duncan. Same to you. Have a nice afternoon. But 73 from Poland. Bye-bye.
Plus 20 dB there. Plus 20. Incredible. Bye-bye.
Good propagation. Thanks.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
Victor Echo 3 by Juliet Delta.
Okay, now I heard, was that Victor Alpha, Victor Echo?
Victor Echo 3, 1, 2, 3. Victor Echo 3, Mexico, Japan, Denmark, over.
Okay, very good indeed. Well, you're a very good signal. A very good signal today, Mike. You're just touching the 5 and 9, and you're the first station across the waters that I've heard today. I've not long arrived, but good to work you. Name is Duncan, and I know we've worked before back in 2020 and 21, so nice to work you back in those pre-COVID days, Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Duncan, good to hear from you again. I just heard you on there, thought I'd give you a quick shout. Yeah, you're anywhere from 5 to 5 to 5 to 7 with the QSB right now. A little bit of QSB, but all in all, not too bad. And yeah, you're one of the few signals over the pond that I've heard this morning, over.
Yeah, I know the scope is not showing much activity, but the strange thing is there are people on the radio, and there is people on 50 meters. And when they call in, they're big signals. I can't understand why this band scope is not showing more activity. But it is what it is, Mike, and I'm really chuffed that I heard you, and very good signal. There was a little bit of fading. I'm parked beside the sea, and I think that helps me. Go ahead.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm sure it does. There's a number of you folks over there that I've talked to with portable setups, and they always say going to the edge of the sea is it works so much better for them. You get that takeoff angle and the other effects for sure. Yeah, it could be that no one's just calling CQ. You know the story. Nobody's calling CQ. They're just listening and not doing anything. So it's kind of like rustling up a swarm of bees. It takes a bit. Hi.
It could be something like that, Mike. I don't know what it is. I think with all the solar storms that's been hitting us, I think people are maybe doing different things just now, like the gardening and all the bad things that they've really held off because the propagation has been so good. But Mike, thank you so much for taking time to call me. And I'm doing a live stream as well on YouTube at the moment, so you're part of the live stream today. And you can look that up by looking up the call sign and clicking on today's stream. And you can play it back anytime, Mike. Thank you so much. Victor Echo 3, Mike Juliet Delta, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, Duncan. Have a good day. Good DX. And do you want me to spot you on the cluster?
Oh, I'd love a spot in the cluster, mate. Thank you so much. That'll maybe generate some activity. Thank you, Mike.
Take care. 7-3.
Sierra Victor 4.
Sugar Victor 4, go ahead.
This is Sierra Victor 4, Florida Golf Tango. Good afternoon, my friend. I'm Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee, and my KTH is located in central city name Larissa, Alpha Romeo India, Sierra Alpha. Do you copy? Over.
Yeah, QSL, Andy. I copy very well. You're 5 and 6, Andy. 56 into northeast Scotland. My name is Duncan, and I'm located 15 kilometers north of Aberdeen. QSL?
QSL, Duncan, I am receiving you excellently here. You are 5 and 9 here, 5 and 9, and coming very strong. The propagation seems to be okay at the moment of the band. So I will not hold you very much. I'm testing a new antenna, Delta loop in horizontal position, and it seems to be working okay at the moment. So thank you very much. Good luck. Many felicitations to you and your family.
Thank you very much indeed, Andy. Really appreciate you calling in. I've worked a couple of stations from Greece already today, so a nice opening into Central Europe. Thank you so much. Take care. All the very best. The Sierra Victor 4, Foxtrot Golf Tango, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. 73s.
73s. Good luck. Thank you.
QRZ is CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Live streaming on YouTube and calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
Radio November 3, Quebec, Golf, Lima.
Yeah, very good. Radio November 3, Quebec, Golf, Lima. Nikolai, good signal, 5-9 plus for you, and my name Duncan. Go ahead.
Mike 5, Oscar Juliet November, mobile, Radio November 3, Quebec, Golf, Lima. Good day. Let's go very much. 15, very good copy, bye-bye. 5-8, 5-9 in moment. Report signal. QSL, my name is Nikolai. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Nikolai, thank you so much for the nice report. There is some deep fading. You went from 5 and 9 down to 5-5 and back up to 5-9 again. Very deep fading today on the 15-meter band, but maybe the conditions are improving as we chat. But Nikolai, good to hear you again. It's been 2 years since our last contact, and I see we worked 2021, 2022. So nice to work you 2024. And just to remind you, my name is Duncan, and I'm located just north of Aberdeen City. QSL?
QSL, Duncan, QSL. Okay, very good. And 15 meters, QSL. Okay, very good copy in my mind. My power 100 watts. Antenna, 2 elements, Jacko, monoband 15 meters. Not to use direction in moment. Moment direction, Asia. Okay, QSL over.
Well, thank you very much for the information, Nikolai. I am running here a Yaesu FT-710. 3/4 wave antenna for 50 meters, earth to the car, and 100 watts with a Heil Pro 7 headset. A nice, simple station this side, Nikolai. But thank you so much indeed. Take care. All the very best. 73, that's Renania.
Spasiba. Thank you very much in case of 15 meters. Good luck, 73.
Thank you very much indeed. Baka baka.
Baka.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ and standing by. Echo Alpha 6, United Papa. Gracias, Miguel. Nice to hear you. Not a strong signal at the moment. The band does seem to be a little bit unstable. Try again, and I shall give you a report. Go ahead. Echo Alpha 6, United Papa, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Go ahead, Miguel. Okay, QSL. Well, there's a lot of deep fading today on the bands. I didn't get my report, but I copy you now at the end 5x5, 55 at best, but there is a lot of fading, Miguel. Over. Okay, Echo Alpha 6, United Papa, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Miguel, can you please try and give me my report? Go ahead. Okay, negative copy. Negative copy. It's a shame. Some very deep QSB today. Okay, if you hear me again, do call in, Miguel. 73s. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. Lima 4, Foxtrot November. Ed, good to hear you. I'm going to give you 4 by 5. 4 by 5, QSL.
Roger, Duncan, Roger. Good to meet you one more time. Well, here as well is doesn't show anything, but I can hear your voice. Let's call it 4 by 5 as well. QSL?
Yeah, you came right up there. There's a lot of fading in the band. You went from 4 by 5 up to 5 and 7. But nice to work you, Ed. There's not much showing on the scope for 15 meters today, but there is some stations calling in, which is good. But nice to work you, and we're watching all the activities in Georgia at the moment on the news. So I hope everything's well with you, Ed. QSL?
QSL, Duncan, yes. Let's keep the fingers crossed, right? Let's see what will come up. Hopefully, but let's just in case keep the fingers crossed. Okay, Duncan, not going to keep you long, as this QSP is really playing on my nerves. So before I lose you, wish you all the best. Good luck with the X, my friend.
Yeah, I copied very well that transmission, Ed. Thank you very much indeed, and you're in my log. Take care, stay safe, and stay well. Until the next time, all the very best. 73s. 4 Lima 4, Foxtrot November. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Wishing you 73s. Bye-bye. QRZ is CQ. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ. Okay, who's the United Papa? Okay, Miguel, I'm still struggling to hear you. I'm going to give you 4 by 5. 4 by 5. There's a lot of deep fading. QSL?
QSL, thank you for the 4. I'm 4 by 5. You are 5 and 7 at the moment. 5 and 7, over.
QSL, Miguel. Thank you so much indeed for the 5 by 7. My name is Duncan, and we're doing a live stream on YouTube and having a little bit of fun on the radio. But tough conditions today on 50 meters. Very deep fading. I hope you copy my transmission and final. Take care. Gracias, amigo. Excelente contacto. Many thanks. Adios, amigo.
Demetri, thank you for the QSO. Thank you very much, and enjoy your presentation. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much indeed. All the very best. Okay, now for some reason the logging program has frozen. Okay, QRZ is CQ. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ. CQ is CQ. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ. CQ is CQ. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ. CQ is CQ. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ. CQ is CQ. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Yankee Charlie 1, Charlie Romeo Yankee.
Yankee Charlie 1, go ahead.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Yankee Charlie 1, Charlie Radio Yankee.
Yep.
1 Charlie Romeo Yankee. Very good afternoon, Duncan.
Good afternoon, Eddie, and good copy. 5 and 8 for you. 5 and 8 for you. Good signal.
Roger, Mike 5. My name is Adi. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Yankee Charlie 1, Charlie Romeo Yankee. You're 5 and 7. 5 and 7, Duncan, of course.
USL to 5 and 7. You're peaking 5 and 9 now, Eddie. Peaking 5 and 9. And love to hear you again. I know we chatted very recently, and I am doing a live stream on YouTube at the moment, so you're live on the internet, and we are listening to you. Big signal from Indonesia into Scotland today. Very good to hear you, Eddie. Over.
Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Yankee Charlie 1 Charlie Romeo Yankee. Thank you very much, Duncan. Hope to see you again soon. We last contact in 1 week ago. Thank you very much, and have a nice day. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Yankee Charlie 1 Charlie Romeo Yankee. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much indeed. A very, very good copy, Eddie, and very happy to make the contact into Indonesia. Many thanks. Digital confirmation on its way to you. Yankee Charlie 1, Charlie Radio Yankee, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Okay, QSL, thank you so much. That's a good copy. QRZ CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
United Sierra 5, Echo Papa Victoria.
Oh, very good. United Sierra 5, Echo Papa Victoria. Andre, very good copy, and 5-9 plus for you. And great to hear you again, and on a new band. 5-9 plus. To remind you, my name is Duncan, QSL.
QSL, my friend, QSL. Mike 5, Juliet November, Mobile, United Sierra 5, Echo Papa Victor. Report 59 plus 10 dB. Andrei, Dnipro City, Ukraine, QSL.
Yeah, QSL, I know we worked back in 2020, and good to know that you're safe and well, Andrei. And we're always watching the news, seeing what is happening in Ukraine. And I really hope that you and your family are safe and well, QSL.
QSL, Roger, my friend. 73, bye-bye, good luck.
Thank you very much indeed. Call in anytime, Andre. Take care. United Sierra 5, Echo Papa Victor, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, 73s, bye-bye. QRZ CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, live streaming on YouTube, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Sierra Victor 3, Sierra Foxtrot Juliet.
Oh, very good. Nassos, very good copy. Let me give you a report on the next transmission. Good to hear you. Go ahead.
Well, very glad to hear you again, Duncan, and have a nice afternoon there. You're 5859. Good copy, Duncan. I'm using only 1 watt power. Only 1 watt power. Back to you.
Oh my goodness, wow. You're 5 and 8, Nassos. 5 and 8. Congratulations. 1 watt is incredible signal, QSL.
Okay, so let me try with 400 milliwatts. 1 moment. Now I'm in 400, 300 milliwatts, Duncan. Do you copy? Over.
I copy very well, and no difference at all. I noticed no difference. Very, very good and interesting contact indeed with your 400 milliwatts. Really incredible signal. Peaking 5 and 7 with your 400 milliwatts, QSL.
So incredible. I just bought a 10 dB attenuator and I'm using the FTDX10. That goes down to 5 watts. So I put the attenuator to make some testings, Duncan. Roger.
And what is your antenna, Nassos? What are you running for antenna, QSL?
The antenna is a 10-element, full-size element Yagi, 3-bander, 3 elements to your direction right now, Roger.
Wow, no wonder you are so strong. Well, congratulations, Nassos. I'm running here 100 watts on a 3/4 wave, 50-meter dual band antenna. But it is a very good antenna for 15 and 40, and I earth it through the car, and I'm parked beside the sea. So it's a homemade antenna I made a few days ago, and I'm just doing some testing, Nassos. But wow, 400 milliwatts, just incredible, QSL.
Okay, so you're doing excellent job. Your new antenna is working fine, Duncan. Very nice. Okay, not to hold you. I think the band is open. Thank you very much. See you around, my friend. 73.
Thank you very much indeed, Nassos, and congratulations again. Take care, all the very best. Sugar Victor 3, Sierra Foxtrot Juliet on 400 milliwatts. Incredible. From Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Take care. Bye-bye. Wow. QRZ is CQ. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Hello? 119, Mike Sierra, okay?
Okay. Sierra Papa, could you try again, please? Sierra Papa 3, Sierra Papa Kilo, thanks for the call and thank you for the new band. We had a previous contact on the 17 meters. This is the first time I hear you on the 15. You are 5 and 9 Piotr, 59 Piotr, over. Thank you very much. Thank you for the QSO. I hope to meet you again, Piotr, and good luck. Sugar Peter 3, Sugar Peter Kilo, OD5OJ783.
Number 9, Jacko.
Thank you, bye-bye, teacher. QRZ, Oscar Delta 5, Oscar Juliet, for QRZ.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Oscar 3, Papa Sierra again, please. Okay, that's Oscar 3, Romeo Papa Sierra, thanks for the call. 5959 into Lebanon from Germany, over. Thank you. Your call is Delta Oscar 3, Radio Papa Sierra, correct? Correct? Yeah, because I do not need to find you on QRZ.com. Anyway, thank you for the call and it's always a pleasure. 73, thank you, sir. Oscar Delta 5, Oscar Juliet, QRZ.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Alpha Juliet November, go ahead again, mobile.
Yes, salam Basam, good to hear you. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. And you're 5 and 9 today, Basam. 59, excellent copy. Go ahead.
Beautiful copy. Nice to hear you. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Oscar Delta 5, Oscar Juliet. So happy to hear you again on the 15th. You are 5-9 in Lebanon. I hope you're doing fine. And of course, greetings to you and to the family. Duncan, go ahead.
Yeah, shukran, Basam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And it's a bright, sunny day here in Scotland. And we're just doing a live stream on YouTube and having a little bit of fun with the radio. Take care, Basam. All the very best. Have a great day and enjoy your pile-up. 73s, Masalama.
Masalama, all the best. Today it's very hot temperature. It's around 27 degrees. It's so hot. Thank you. Bye-bye, Duncan. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet, Nancy Stroke Mobile, OD5OJ, Basam. Bye-bye. November Golf, go ahead. Echo. Also forward.
Delta Lima, please. Papa Echo, please stand by. Delta Lima. Okay, Delta Lima 5 Echo Papa, radio 119, Mike Sierra. To your report is 589. Thank you very much in contact with school. My information kills at call. Delta Lima 5 Echo Papa, radio 119, Mike Sierra. Center free would like. Thank you, Papa Echo, please. Papa Echo 1 Lima Delta Charlie. Good afternoon, your report 589 plus QSL. Okay, my quotation, Rostov-on-Don, QSL. Okay, Roger. Your report is 589, 15 dB. Papa Echo 1 Lima Delta Charlie, radio 119, Mike Sierra, Space Call, information QZ.com. Thank you very much in contact from Netherlands, 23. Quebec whiskey, please. Okay, Foxtrot 3, Quebec whiskey, radio 119, Mike Sierra. Good afternoon, my friend, your report 589, QSL. Okay, Henrik, my name is Gena. Golf Echo November, Alpha Mike Itish Rostov-on-Don. Henrik, thank you very much. It contact from Francis. 73, good luck. Foxtrot 3, Quebec whiskey, radio 119, Mike Sierra. 73.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, mobile.
Спасибо, всего доброго. Mike, please.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, mobile. Good afternoon, Gaynor. My name Duncan, and you're 59 plus. Beautiful copy, good audio.
Roger, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, Flush Mobile. Good afternoon, my friend. Your report 589 plus, QSL.
Thank you very much for the 59 plus, and congratulations for your special event station. 73s, that's it, Anya.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, Flush Mobile, radio 119, Mike Sierra. Thank you very much in contact, 73. That's it, Anya.
Thank you. Have a very good day. Thank you.
Italy, Tango 9.
Any station behind it, Foxtrot?
Italy, Tango 9, Bravo, Zulu.
Golf Foxtrot, is that correct? Golf Foxtrot, nail, I told you 598, 589 nail, yes, huh? Seven three, bye-bye, yours, Yankee Ontario, November again. Yankee Ontario 2, number 2, 12 Lima, Foxtrot November. Stefan, okay, 5 minutes, Stefan. Yes, Stefan, thanks for a call. Okay, many station call me. Okay, I'm sorry, Stefan. Yankee Ontario 2, Lima, Foxtrot November. I copy you 598, 559. All the best for your family. 73, bye-bye. Thank you, Stefan. sending Tango X-ray, Tango X-ray. Oscar is Ontario Echo 6, Tango X-ray Whiskey, Tom, 5 and Tom. Vendri, bye-bye, thank you, Tom. You're there.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile.
Italy Kilo, United Kilo 1, Italy Radio X-ray, is that correct?
The United Santiago 5, Italy Radio X-ray.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Alpha.
United Santiago 5, Italy Radio X-ray.
Yes, sir, Victor, Italy, San Diego 5, Italy Radio X-ray, 5 and 10 dB, Victor, yes, sir.
QSL, many cents. Q also 59 plus 10, 73, bye.
Thank you, 7 Rico, yes.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile.
Lima Alpha.
Mike 0 November Kilo, Mike 0 November Kilo, brother stand by, okay? Mike 0 November Kilo again. Yes, sir, James, Mike 0 November Kilo, James, I copy 5 and 5, good signal, James, back to you. Roger, James. All the best for your family, okay? Many station, call me, okay, James? Mike 0 November Kilo, YC2 VOC 73, bye-bye, thank you.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile.
Station, Mike.
Yeah, QSL, good afternoon. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, stroke mobile. You're 5 and 9, 59 into Scotland, QSL.
Yeah, only the mobile station, okay, everybody, gentlemen, please stand by, okay, mobile station, Mike 5, Alpha, Japan, mobile again.
Okay, QSL, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, stroke mobile. You're 59, 5 and 9, QSL.
Mike 5, Alpha, Japan, November. Duncan, I copy you 5 and 6, 5 and 7 for mobile. Wonderful, okay, be careful, Duncan, back to you.
Thank you very much indeed, and I really appreciate you picking out the mobile station. Good copy. 73s, good DX.
Thank you, 73 Duncan. Mike 5, Alpha, Japan, November, YC2 POC 73, bye-bye, thank you.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile, Elvin.
We see CQ Delta X3.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile. Do you copy, Alvin? Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile.
8 Mexico.
Yeah, this is Oscar Tango, 8 Mexico. Ocean Tango, 8 Okay. Oscar Tango, 8 Mexico. Hello?
Yeah, only number 1 Lima Alpha, only number 1 Lima Alpha, give me your prefix.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Alpha, oh, Kilo Charlie 1, Lima Alpha, Donis, I copy 5 and 7, 5 and 8, okay? I'm sorry, my antenna not in your direction, back to you.
Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Mobile here, over.
Good afternoon, get 590 Leslie Thailand, over.
Good afternoon to you, Tim. 592, 509, my name is Boris Kirkus.
Copy, thank you very much. 73 from Greece, bye-bye, Boris.
73, good.
Автор 8-й антенны и все тот же Марк 5 200 Вт мощности приема.
November 4, Whiskey Foxtrot uniform, Dankeschön. Auf Wiederhören, Giant City. Bye-bye. Chores at DX, November 4, Whiskey Foxtrot uniform.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile.
Hello, Duncan. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile from November 4, Whiskey Foxtrot uniform. About 5 and 6 at the moment, Duncan. The band is up and down all over the place, but no problems, no worries at all hearing you, Duncan. Over.
Yeah, QFL, very good, Barry. Well, thank you so much. I just came across you, and you're 5 and 9, real true 5 and 9. And we're just doing a little bit of radio, and we're doing a live stream at the moment as well. But lovely to hear you. Good signal.
Okay. Well, thank you very much for the nice comments, Duncan. And tell me, one of the times that I talked to you before on 20 meters, you were at one of the castles. Are you castle hopping today, Duncan? Over.
No, negative. I'm parked beside the sea, my regular spot. 340 degrees of seawater. 1 meter away from the ocean, half a meter above the waterline, QSL.
Wow, how can you get so close to the ocean? You must not have much of a beach there, over.
It's a tiny little peninsula. It's not even a peninsula, it's just a little island. And there's a tiny little access road. And on a high tide, sometimes, Barry, that can get washed over and flooded. So sometimes I can have 360 degrees of seawater, QSL.
Yeah, but then you have to plan when you can return, because once you're surrounded like that, you better be there for the long haul, over.
Barry, let me tell you, mate, it wouldn't be the first time. The batteries have run out on the radio and the laptop, and I've discovered it's a high tide, the road is flooded, and I just have to sit in the car and sleep, QSL.
Okay. Yeah. It's not like that in North Carolina. We have large sandy beaches and so forth. And now I do have a 4-wheel drive truck, so I can go out on the beaches, but I don't have my HF gear set up mobile. I only work HF from here at home. I do have a mobile antenna and have a mobile amplifier for that matter, but just have not gone to the trouble to put it all in there. I actually bought that for someone else, and then they decided they were not going to take it. So it's sitting here waiting for me to get around to installing it. Maybe one of these days, Duncan. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I love mobile, and it's the only thing I can do because I get interference at the home front. And this location, honestly, I work more DX from this location than what I do from any locations previously, and that's with a 60-foot tower and a tri-bander. So I'm really chuffed coming here. I'm more than happy to sit here in the car, but I'd love to hear you. I won't hold back because I know there's many stations calling you, but you're the first stateside station I've heard coming through today. So I think 50 meters is just starting to come alive now. Because I've been here for about maybe 40 minutes and it was quite quiet, but now I'm starting to see signals on the scope, whereas before I was the only person calling. Over.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you looked at the scope and found me, Duncan. Very good to talk to you, and look forward to talking to you many more times in the future, maybe on some other bands as well. Let me take a quick look at the log here. Looks like we have talked on 20, 17, 15, and 10. So maybe we'll cross antennas on 12 or 40 meters before too long, Duncan, if you work those bands. The same antenna works all of those bands, so make quite a few contacts on all of them. But anyway, thank you for the call today. Hope you have a wonderful evening. All the best to you and yours, and look forward to talking to you again soon. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November. Great sounding mobile, Duncan, from November 4 Whiskey Foxtrot uniform. Cheers.
Thank you, Barry. All the very best, mate. It's been a pleasure. Bye-bye.
Yours at DX. November.
Oscar Tango duro, Oscar.
Fixa. Por exemplo, disse que do dia.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. CQ. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by.
Echo Alpha 8, Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
Echo Alpha 8, go ahead.
Hello, Duncan. Hello, amigo. Echo Alpha 8, Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
Alexis, good to hear you. About a 5 and 6 today, Alexis. 5 and 6, amigo.
5-5, Duncan. 5-5 today, La Palma Island. Thank you, amigo. 73.
Thank you so much indeed. Always a pleasure to hear you. Gracias, amigo. Excelente contacto. Adios. Bye-bye.
Oh, bye-bye. Un abrazo.
QRZ Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November mobile, calling CQ.
United Sierra 5, Italy Radio X-ray.
Very good indeed. United Sierra 5, Italy Radio X-ray. Good evening, Victor, and good signal for you. 59, 5 and 9 into Scotland. My name Duncan. Go ahead.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November stroke mobile, United Sierra 5, Italy Radio X-ray. Thank you for my report 59. Your report is 5757. Sir.
Okay, excellent, Victor. Thank you so much indeed. I heard you earlier further down the band. I think it was working into Indonesia. I can't remember now, but I recognized your call. Good to hear you, Victor. Thank you so much for calling in. What is your working conditions? Go ahead.
My condition is Kenwood 590, and my amplifier is 300 watts. Yes, sir.
Oh, very good. Well, congratulations. It's very good to hear Ukraine on the radio, as always. And Victor, you're putting out an incredible signal. I am just running 100 watts here on a 3/4 wave wire antenna, earth to the car. Take care, Victor. All the very best. Stay safe and well. Bye-bye from Scotland.
Thank you for nice QSO. 73. Bye-bye.
QRZ Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November mobile. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November mobile, calling CQ.
Sierra Victor 8, Juliet November, Quebec.
Okay, Sugar Victor 8, Juliet November, Quebec, Babis. Good copy. You're 58, 5 and 8, QSL.
QSL. Your signal coming in my 58, 21 and then Los Island is 5 and 8, 58.
QSL, Babbies. Well, thank you so much indeed. Good copy. And my name Duncan, Delta United November Charlie Alpha November. QSL?
QSL, my friend. I wish you many QSLs this day. 7-3. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much indeed. Take care, Babbies, and thank you very much for calling in. A digital confirmation on its way to you. Sugar Victor 8, Juliet November Charlie, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Bye-bye. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. Hey, the Tango Papa, you're clipping on the audio. Let's try with a call. Again, the call?
Yeah, Duncan, apologies. Looks like having a problem with the radio. Call this is Lima Zulu Echo 1 Tango Papa QSL.
Okay, QSL, yeah, you're definitely clipping. Definitely, I think maybe audio, RF getting at the audio. But Lima Zulu stroke Alpha Echo 1 Tango Papa. Good afternoon, Thomas. Good to hear you again. And I know we worked back in 2023. Are you working remote or are you actually in Bulgaria, QSL?
Now, today, Duncan, I recognize your voice, by the way, when I came up off the bat. Yeah, I'm remote today. I'm in Bahrain. You and I also had the Cubatoni report with my Alpha 92 Germany whiskey call in past. Anyway, all you, Duncan.
Yeah, QSL, I remember that as well, actually, funny enough. Well, you're 5 and 9, you're 59, it's just the audio. It's a little bit frustrating because it sounds rather good, but it's just clipping, Thomas. QSL?
Yeah, probably started back January. I thought that it's short. It seems to have got worse in the past week. So, the next trip back to Bulgaria, we're going to have to try to solve it. Anyway, thank you so much for the show. Take care and also back 73 Austin. Leave the Zulu show Alpha Echo 1 Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November.
QSL Thomas. Well, look, if you would like to listen to your audio, I'm doing a live stream at the moment. So if you're on YouTube at all, just click on my call sign. Search my call sign on YouTube, click on the live stream, and you can play it back, and you'll get to hear the audio, and you can determine how bad you think it is. Okay, Thomas, take care, my friend, and thank you so much for calling in. Lima Zulu, stroke Alpha Echo 1, Tango Papa, Thomas in Bulgaria. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Duncan in Scotland, wishing you 73s. Bye-bye.
73, thank you for the information. I'm going to check it out now. Ciao.
Thank you so much. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
This is Lima Zulu 1, Radio, Zanzibar, Radio.
Lima Zulu 1, the Zulu Radio. Good afternoon, Ray. And I'll give you a report on the next transmission. Good to hear you again. Go ahead.
Good evening, friends. Thank you for this contact. To your 5 report, 55 report. My name is Ray. Please repeat your report for me. Also call sign. Over.
QSL, no problem at all. Well, thank you so much indeed, Ray, for the 5x5. You are 5x7. 5x7. And my call, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November stroke mobile. And my name, Duncan, Delta United November Charlie Alpha November. QSL?
Mike 4, Uniform November Charlie stroke mobile, QSL.
Negative. Let me repeat once again. My call sign, Mike 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mike 5. America, Japan, Norway, stroke mobile. QSL?
QSL, Mike 5, America, Japan, Norway, stroke mobile. Okay, QSL. Thank you for the contact. To you, 734 Bulgaria, very QRM, QSB. So, my name is Ray. How do you copy me? Over.
Yeah, I copy very well now, Ray. 5-7 for you, 57. Thank you so much for the nice report, Ray. And it's my pleasure to work you for the second time. A digital confirmation on its way to you. Lima Zulu 1, Radio Zulu Radio. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you, friend. English, Mike 5, Alpha, Japan, Norway, stroke mobile. Thank you for the contact. 73, all the best. Cheerio, bye-bye.
Thank you very much indeed. Really appreciate it. Take care, and my kindest regards to you. Bye-bye.
Ciao.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Live streaming on YouTube and calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Listen.
Подходите.
Пожалуйста, кто еще?
All I use is kind of same as a Hale microphone, but with little modification, so it's kind of difficult to explain, and I just also played with some settings of my radio FT-710 QSL. Thank you very much. 73, ciao. This is 5B4 Alpha, Ocean Foxtrot QRZ. How is uniform Victor Papa? I0 UVP, good evening, you're 5 and 9, QSL. QSL Vincenzo, thank you very much. My name is Val, Victor Alpha Lima, 73, and greetings from Cyprus. And ciao, QSL. 73, this is 5B4 Alpha, Ocean Foxtrot, QRZ.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
India Alpha 5, India Tango Yankee, good evening, 5 and 9. QSL Antonio, thank you very much. 73 and greetings from Cyprus. Ciao.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Hi, A5 Foxtrot Yankee India. Good evening. 5 and 9. Stefano, 73, and you have a great evening. Bye-bye. This is 5B4 Alpha, Ocean Foxtrot, QRZ.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Whiskey November again. Yeah, P6VWN, good evening, you're 5 and 9. QSL, Eric, thank you very much for the contact and stopping by. 73 and greetings from Cyprus. Do widzenia, bye-bye. QRZ, 5B4 Alpha, Ocean Foxtrot.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile.
Is Delta Germany? DG9 Yankee India Foxtrot, good evening, you're 5 and 9. Okay, QSL Burgard, thank you very much for stopping by, and good to hear you again. 73, and you have a great evening. Bye-bye. Who was the QRP station? Roger, M60XO QRP, you 5 and 757, and we're wondering how much power you're running over. Sorry, your signal is up and down. Didn't catch. What was the power? All right, 4 meters up the ground and 3 whiskey. Okay, QSL, nice. I think we have good propagation today. 73 then, 73 and you have a great evening then. This is 5B4 Alpha Ocean Fox. Bye bye.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
73 QRZ.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Mike 7. M7 OTZ, good evening, at 5 and 9. QSL, Jason, thank you very much for calling, and greetings from Cyprus, and hope to catch you again sometime. I'm Sam at OTZ, 5B4 Alpha, Ocean Foxtrot. You have a great evening. Bye-bye. Who is Delta Lima? Yeah, Christian, QSL, you are very strong also. DL90J, good evening. 59 plus, QSL. 73 Christian, bye-bye. This is 5B4 Alpha, Ocean Foxtrot.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
All right, M5 Alpha Japan November Mobile. Good evening, you're 5 and 9.
Yeah, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. You're 5-9 plus about 30 dB over. Incredible signal, incredible audio. Name is Duncan.
Wow, Duncan, thank you very much for a nice report. So, really good propagation then. Thank you, 73, and enjoy your mobile. Then this is 5B4 Alpha Ocean Fox. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much indeed, 73s. Bye-bye.
QRZ?
Yankee Lima 3, November Delta.
It was November Delta.
Yankee Lima 3, November Delta.
It was Yankee Lima 3, November Delta, I believe. Good evening, at 5 and 9.
Roger, you also 5-9, 59 in Latvia. Name on this side is Marek Mike Alpha, Romeo Echo Kilo QSL.
Okay, QSL Marek, thank you very much. 73 then, and thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye.
Okay, 73, good luck.
Bye-bye, this is 5B4 Alpha, Ocean Foxtrot.
Okay, Jacko Zero Hotel India Radio, I think, is that right?
India Radio, is that correct?
NYC2 POC 73, bye-bye, thank you, Emmanuel. All the best, Lima Zulu 2, Victor Uniform, QRZ.
So I ushered me into his shack with the 150 radios and 30 amplifiers and everything else, and we hit it off grand, and he's introducing me all the way around with all his buddies around here, and we're all pretty much in the 60s to 80 group. There's a few younger and a few older, but yeah, it's good fun right around here. I mean, we're all in pretty close proximity, so we have a good group going on 2 meters all the time, so it's good fun. Back to you, John. John.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Okay, nothing heard. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
My name Jose, Julio Oscar Sierra Echo, 73 Adrian, QRZ. Repeat you call.
Right, guys. Just check the levels. 1 2 1 2. Right, I'm going to just nip out now. The screen will probably freeze as I move this laptop, but I'm just going to put the 10 meter whip on because I see some activity. So let's. Oh, it's sunny. So I'm going to stick the whip on, which will only take 2 seconds. Well, 15 was pretty quiet when we first came on, and lo and behold, it went quite busy, but we still managed some Indonesian stations there. I've got a funny feeling 10 could be good. Let's give it a go, and if not, we'll go back on 15, then give 20 a shout, and then do 40 meters. Nice day though, really nice day. Not very warm though at the beach. Right. Oh. Right, has the screen frozen? I bet it has. Let's have a look. Has it? No, we're good actually. Normally it freezes. Right. Let's see what we can hear on 10 meters.
que no vaya a hacer mucho de eso, Franco. Otro chat.
Hola. Oh, 1, 2, oh. Yeah, helps to present. Oh, sound connection. It helps to have the right antenna plug-in. Okay, is frequency occupied? Nothing heard. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ.
Okay, my friend.
That's your Felix. Beautiful singer. So you're coming very, very strong here in Chile, Frank. You're coming 5 by 9. Beautiful singer. Kilo Charlie 1. That's November Delta Quebec. Charlie Echo 5. Delta Sugar Quebec. Okay, you're also coming very, very well. My antenna is pointing you, but anyway, you're coming very, very well, Francis. I copy very well. Okay, my mother also is Kelly. We are little parents, I think. Kilo Charlie 1, November Delta Quebec, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra Quebec, over. My name is Juan. Yes, my name is Juan. Japan University, Ape, Norway. Juan is my name. Over. Okay, same to you, Francis. Very, very pleased. Nice to meet you. Okay, ciao. 73, please confirm this case. ONQRZ.com. Over. Ciao, 73. QRZ, this is Charlie Echo 5. Delta Sierra, Quebec.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile.
Sierra Lima, 1, Sierra Lima. Over. My Alpha 4, repeat your call again, please, over. My Alpha 4, Bravo United, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec, beautiful copy here in Concepcion, Chile. My name is Juan, Mike Alpha 4, Bravo United, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec, over. Okay, Mike, many thanks. Mike Alpha 4, Bravo United, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec. Okay, Mike, nice to meet you. Please confirm this QSO by via bureau. I looked your page in QRZ.com, but I don't find your call sign in QRZ.com. Mike, okay, please QSL by via bureau. Your report for you, 5 by 5, okay? Back to you, Mike Alpha 4, Bravo United, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sugar, Quebec. Okay, I get you. 9 Alpha 4. Okay. In Croatia, 9 Alpha 4, Bravo United. But your call sign is incomplete in QRZ.com. But anyway, please confirm in QRZ.com, my friend. Over, Mike. Oh, 73, QRZ, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile.
Delta 1 Delta, go ahead. Uno Juliet Sierra Lima, only Uno Juliet Sierra Lima, go ahead. Henry, Florida 1, Juliet Sierra Lima, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sugar, Quebec. Okay, Henry, yes, I copy very, very well. 5 by 7, your report here in Concepcion, Henry. Okay, okay, please confirm this QSO on QRZ.com. I think this is our first QSO we do. Nice to meet you, Henry. Okay, Florida 1, Juliet Sierra Lima, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec. Over. My name is Juan, Japan University, America, Norway. Juliet Junior for Alpha November, Quebec. Merci beaucoup, mon ami. Au revoir. Ciao.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile.
Delta Lima 6, my Alpha Charlie, Delta Lima 6, my Alpha Charlie, this is Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec, beautiful
Copy here in Concepcion, Chile, Martin. You're coming 5/8. 5/8, you report here in Concepcion, Chile. Delta Lima 6, My Alpha Charlie, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sugar, Quebec. Yes, Martin, many thanks for this QSO. Please confirm this QSO in QSO.com. Auf vielen Dank. Ciao. Delta Lima 6, My Alpha Charlie, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec. Ciao. Hasta la vista.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
One Germany radio, only one Germany radio. Go ahead. Lindo audio, Mauro. Quizás tiene mucho bajo, quizás tiene mucho bajo y le falta un poquito de brillo, pero sale muy bien, llega muy fuerte a tu transmisión, Mauro, muy bonita tu transmisión. Así que te felicito, es espectáculo como sale tu transmisión. India Whiskey 1, Golf Radio, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec, over. Tu señal real, 5-7 real la señal, real, 5-7 señal real que llega por acá, pero lindo audio. Yo tengo un peso de 1, casi que te escucho muy fuerte por acá, Mauro. Un abrazo y sale con mucha presencia. 7-3, Mauro, un abrazo. Arrivederci, caro amigo. Italia Whiskey 1, Golf Radio, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec. Arrivederci, caro Mauro. Ciao, Mauro. Delta Charlie 9, go ahead, over. Yes, Delta Charlie 9, Radio Italy, the Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec, at 100% ratio. I copy very well. You're coming 5/7, 5/7, 5/6. 5/6, your signal report. Delta Charlie 9, Radio Italy, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec, over. Rochas, with many thanks for this QSO. Hasta la vista. Please confirm this QSO in QSO.com. Nice to meet you. Delta Charlie 9, Radio Italy, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra, Quebec 73.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Alpha, estación Eco Alpha.
Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, QSO.
Eco Alpha, only Eco Alpha, please repeat your call. Eco Alpha. Alfa 3 Alfa Bravo Uniform, Eco Alfa 3 Bravo Alfa Bravo Unico, Charlie Eco 5 Delta Sierra Quebec, adelante. Eco Alfa 3 Alfa Bravo. Juliano 100%, Eco Alfa 3 Alfa Bravo Foxtrot, Charlie Eco 5 Delta Sierra Quebec, 5-5 tu señal, 5-5 Julián tu señal por Concepción, Chile. Eco Alfa 3 Alfa Bravo Foxtrot, Charlie Eco 5 Delta Sierra Quebec, adelante.
Sorry guys, just trying to work this Chile station.
Ahí te dejé registrado en el correjeta.com. Que tengas buena semana, Julián, cambio. My 7 Oscar Tango Zulu, My 7 Oscar Tango Zulu, go ahead. Yes, and Jacko, found you coming on for 5x8, 5x8, your little picture for the 5x9. You're coming very, very strong. Mexico 7, Oscar Tango Zulu, Charlie Echo 5, Delta Sierra 3, go ahead. Okay, Jason, nice to see you again. Yes, this is our second QSO with you. Have a nice week. Ciao. 73, Mexico 0, Oscar Tango Zulu, C5DQ. Ciao.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile.
The Delta, the last letter Delta, repeat your call again. Alpha Delta, only Alpha Delta, the last letter Alpha Delta. Repeat your call again, please. Over. Italy 4 Lima Alpha Delta, Italy 4 Lima Alpha Delta, this is Charlie Echo 5 Delta Sierra Quebec, over. Italy United 4.
Charlie X-ray 3, Alpha Tango, go secure the execute. Secure David X-ray, go secure the execute. Charlie X-ray 3, Alpha Tango. Charlie X-ray 3, Alpha Tango, go secure the X.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile.
9, Whiskey, Mike, Whiskey, is correct? Okay, Peter, how are you? Nice to meet you. Fantastic report in South America. 5 and 9, 59, back to you. Okay, many thanks, sir. A pleasure talking with you the first time. My name is Lalo. London Alpha, London Ocean. Lalo, I'm living in Montevideo here, the capital of Uruguay. Yeah? 5 and 9 plus 5 in this moment. Many thanks for the first time, Peter. Back to you. Okay, many thanks. 73, take care. Thank you very much. Charlie X-ray 3, Alpha Tango, CQ.
Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile.
Yeah, United America 6 Hotel.
Again, Gustavo, over.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Third call, is the frequency occupied? And nothing heard. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
Mike,
with Charlie Quattro, Mike.
Okay, Yankee Charlie, Mike Papa, yes sir?
Yes sir, Yankee Charlie 4, Mike Golf Papa, good evening, thanks for your call. You're 5x5, 55 on the back of the antenna, over.
Okay, my friend Demetri. Okay, 5 to my reset. Okay, you are 5 seconds to my station. 5 seconds, you are report. Okay, good day, my friend. I'm happy to the.com. Okay, and 723, bye.
Very good. Thanks very much for the 5 and 7, and nice to see you for the first time. Have a good evening, Yankee Charlie 4, Mike Golf Papa, Florida 4, Delta Sierra Kilo, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
QDX, Florida 4.
And Lima Charlie Whiskey, Papa Yankee.
For Bravo Echo Yankee.
Secure, calling secure. Lima United 9. Delta Northwest.
Radio 2 Fokker Bravo Delta Nikolai 510 dB Nikolai guys, huh? Thank you, Pasiba Nikolai, saya tunggu baik.
Yankee Oscar Tango Delta Hotel Uniform.
Radio
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. CQ. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
Echo Alpha Free, Golf, Yankee Tango. Echo Alpha Free, Golf, Yankee Tango.
Very good. Echo Alpha 3, Golf, Yankee Tango. Paul, good to hear you. 59 for you. Good copy.
Okay, Duncan, good afternoon, my friend. Very QRM in this moment. Bad conditions with propagation. Echo Alpha 3, Golf, Yankee Tango, your signal report is 5555. Thank you for the contact, my friend. Over.
Okay, gracias, amigo. Thank you so much for 5 and 5. Thank you so much indeed for calling in. And great to work you on 15 meters. Take care, all the very best. Adios, amigo.
Okay, adios, Duncan. 73, good luck. Bye-bye. Hasta la vista.
QRZ CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. QRZ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, QRZ. Echo Alpha 6, Echo, is that correct? Echo Alpha 6, Echo, go ahead. Okay, negative copy. Some deep fading, I'm afraid. Echo Alpha 6, Echo, do you copy, Jean Pedro? Okay, Jean Pedro, I copy you, but 3 by 3. 3 by 3, QSL? Negative copy. I do apologize, Jean Pedro. Please call again when the conditions improve. QRZ CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
And 73 for now. We'll catch you again soon. Whiskey Bravo 2, Zulu Alpha Bravo. See you later. Bye-bye.
See you later. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. This is 5B4 Alpha.
Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Third call, is the frequency occupied? Nothing heard. Let's try 40 meters. QRZCQ. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
Echo ND6, Juliet Tango Bravo.
Juliet Tango Bravo. Very good indeed, Stuart. My name is Duncan. Good evening. Echo India 6, Juliet Tango Bravo. From Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November mobile. Name is Duncan, and located just north of Aberdeen. We're parked beside the sea. QSL?
Yeah, QSL Duncan, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November from Echo India 6 to Juliet Tango Bravo. Your signal is 555, 557, you can have a tour and we have in the area, so we have you in the last Duncan, but we for that.
QSL, thank you very much indeed, Stuart. Yeah, I wondered, there was a lot of crashes going on here in 40, and I noticed on the higher bands conditions coming and going. Really, 1 minute it's good propagation, next minute it's poor. So I noticed as soon as I came on 40, I thought it was a little bit noisy, and a little bit sparse with stations. But Stuart, thank you so much for calling in. You're 5x7. 5x7, and I'm located beside the sea, just north of Aberdeen, Stuart. Thank you for calling in. Go ahead.
Those of you in the center of Ireland from the River Shannon, very close to the River Shannon, Central Ireland. So we are approximately 1 hour from the sea. We have a lot of thunderstorms that right now just come up in the last 1 hour, and they're probably due to last for approximately 2 hours. But in general, the WX today was very, very good. We had nice temperatures of the low 20s and temperatures clear blue sunshine. But the forecast for tomorrow is not good. We have plenty of rain tomorrow and Wednesday. So we have to enjoy the weather when we have it. So best of the two, Duncan, and good driving. Many thanks for echoing your 6th Juliet.
Okay, QSL, Stuart. Well, I really appreciate you calling in, mate. And great on the good weather. It's also been a nice day here in Scotland. A little bit of a breeze, but apart from that, it's bright blue sky, and it was very, very, very mild earlier. But take care, Stuart, and a digital confirmation on its way to you. Echo India 6, Juliet Tango Bravo, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. 73, Stuart.
0, form out Charlie.
Who's the portable station?
Yeah, Mike 0, Edison Alpha Charlie, stroke portable.
Yeah, QSL, Dave. Good to hear you. And let me give you a report on the next transmission. So, whereabout are you portable today, Dave? Go ahead.
Your current location is Charlie Hotel Alpha Charlie Kilo Mike Oscar Romeo Echo Jacko, just outside the town of Buckingham.
Yeah, QSL. I have to be honest, Dave, I still haven't got a clue, but I'm sure it's a very beautiful location, and I'm hoping the weather is lovely with you, Dave. It's been a lovely day up here in Scotland. But congratulations on the portable station. You can let me know what you're running portable-wise. But you're a good signal. I would say you're 5 and 8 here, Dave. 58 QSL.
You're also 5'8", and to tell you where I am, I'm about 15 miles west of Milton Keynes, and the radio is a 30-year-old Yaesu FT-710, 100 watts, and we're working through an Android 40 antenna.
Yeah, very good indeed. Well, thank you for that information, Dave, and working superbly. I'm running here a quarter wave wire antenna, earthed to the car, no radios, and an FT-710 with a High Pro 7 headset and 100 watts, and we're parked beside the sea. But nice to hear you today, and hopefully you'll get some DX today. It's a bit, the bands are very much up and down at the moment. I was on 10, there is some activity into South America. And 15 was dead quiet, and then it went really busy, and then it's going a little bit, it's gone a bit quiet again. But thank you, Dave, for calling in. Good luck with your portable activation. 73s.
Yeah, thank you very much indeed, and your equipment is all working super fine. Can you just give me a call sign again before you go?
Yeah, QSL, the call is Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November stroke mobile. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, thanks for that. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November. From Mike 0, Uniform Alpha Charlie, stroke portable. 73, take care, thanks for the cue, folks.
Okay, thank you, Dave. Enjoy your portable activation. 73s. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. Well, there's not much string of the scope. QRZ, CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
Mike 0, Alpha, November, Oscar, also mobile, over.
Mike 0, Alpha, November, Oscar, and you are mobile. Very good indeed, Rob. Whereabout are you mobile today? Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jason. I'm actually parked at the moment, but the location is the country, in the country of Oxfordshire, in a small town of Chester, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, thank you so much for calling in. Really appreciate it, Rob. It's quite difficult conditions today. I'm just doing a live stream on YouTube and trying to have a little bit of fun with the radio, but it's been relatively tough going compared to normal. But you're 5 and 8, Rob. 58, QSL. Oh, the weather's glorious. There's certainly, if the provocation was like the weather, we'd be getting end-stopping DX. It's bright blue sky, very sunny, and there's only a slight breeze here because I'm parked beside the sea. I'm parked at a nature reserve, and I use the seawater as a reflector. But today, the tide is out, so that'll have some bearing on the performance today as well. But apart from that, Rob, that's it this side, QSL.
So you see that two 88 on the rear of the car. What's that?
Okay, I didn't get the question. You were asking me about the antenna on the car. So if you are, what I have is two antenna mounts at the back of the car. At the moment, I have one mount with a 10-meter whip antenna, and the second mount has got a 40-meter whip antenna. And at the moment, I'm running a quarter wave wire antenna, which is earthed via the car, and there's no ground radios. So I'm using the car as an earth point, and I've got a fiberglass pole to keep the wire vertical, Rob. QSL?
Probably what you were doing. I've got not at the moment though, but I've got 13 telescopic fiberglass pole. I slot into a plate that I just drove onto, and I use wire antennas also. And we're going to the weekend, so I think we're doing the same thing like this. Oh, cool. Okay, I wish you 7-3, then have a good one, enjoy it.
Yeah, QSL, Rob. Well, thank you so much for calling in. It's absolutely wonderful to work here for the first time. And if I haven't already said, the name is Duncan, by the way. I can't remember if I said. I've got a real bad brain fog as I get older. But absolutely wonderful to copy you. And if you like the YouTube thing, if you would like to hear your audio, just look up my call sign on YouTube, click on today's live stream, and you can play it back anytime. Hopefully you get some good DX tonight, Rob. 73s, Mike 0, Alpha, November, Oscar, stroke mobile, from Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile. 73s. Thank you very much indeed. Bye-bye. QRZCQ. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Mike 0, Romeo Oscar Tango.
2 Mike 0, Radio Oscar Tango. Stuart, you're my savior, mate. It's the bands are awful. Come on in.
Yeah, I was just listening to.
Oh, I don't know what's happened, but your audio has dropped out, Stuart. It sounds like you were running an amp and the amp switched off. Go ahead. Oh, I don't know what's happened to you, Stuart. We've lost you. 2 Mike 0, Radio Oscar Tango. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Do you still copy? There's definitely something happened to poor Stuart there. Okay, well, if you copy, Stuart, do call in when you find what the problem is and get it fixed there. I do apologise. We'll listen out for you again, though. 2 Mike 0, Radio Oscar Tango, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, listening. Oh, I can just hear you, but something's happened. I don't know if you were running an amp and the amp's tripped. I don't know what it is, but it's something. It must be something like that because your power's dropped right down. Anyway, I'll stand by, Stuart, and if you do call in again, I'll listen out for you. Okay, QRZ is CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
2 Echo 0, Sierra Tango.
Echo 0, Sierra Tango, very good indeed. And Tony, good afternoon, good evening from Northeast Scotland. Wonderful signal. I'll give you a report on the next transmission. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike 5AJN, stroke mobile 2E0, Sierra Tango for a change, not QRP. Yep, it's Tony, Nottingham. You are 5 and 9 plus, my friend.
Yeah, QSL, Tony. It's 5-9 plus for you, 59 for you, Tony. And very difficult conditions on 40 tonight. I don't know what it is, but I think there's thunderstorms coming our way. There's a lot of crashing and banging today, Tony. Go ahead.
Yes, indeed. A lot of crashes and banging, but you're loud and clear. I'm surprised nobody gives heed to your calls. And I took notice that the other lad, the other Mike, he just disappeared, didn't he? We could barely hear him. Back to you there?
Yeah, definitely. It was like he was running 100 watts, or say it could have been more, but it was like he was running an amp, and then the amp tripped, and he was only running QRP. That's what it was like, Tony. And I couldn't hear him at all, which is a shame if he was running, say, 10 watts, 5 watts. But anyway, it's lovely to hear you, Tony. And how's the weather down with you? Is it a lovely day down south?
Yes, the sun's shining and, well, blue skies with the odd cloud in it. But I don't know how long that'll last. By the way, are you down by Newburgh again?
Yeah, absolutely. Parked up beside the sea. But also the tide's out today. So I like to come here when the tide is in and get a full performance of the location. But I always feel it's almost like, I don't know, it's like my confidence takes a bit of a hit when the tide isn't in. Because when the tide is in, I feel invincible. I feel like I can work anyone. because the gain from the seawater is just incredible. But when the tide is out, although I get good gain, it's not quite as good. Go ahead.
There's lovely beaches up that way. You've nearly got a 40-mile stretch from Aberdeen right up to Fraserburgh, apart from a few rocky bits here and there.
QSL. Very good. Well, I do like, there's a couple of beaches round about here. But to be honest, the best beaches for me is the northwest of Scotland. I've been across on the Outer Hebrides, and honestly, I've never felt so at peace with myself as being over there. Barra in particular, and Battersea was just beautiful. So it just takes a little while to get there. It's 2 ferries and, I can't remember, it's 3 ferries actually, but 2 ferries and a bit of a trek, but it's beautiful when you get there. If I could buy a home there, I would. It's beautiful. Go ahead.
Yes, like I said another time, I used to be a deep-sea fisherman working out of Fraserburgh. And in the winter time, we used to go around the west coast to get the herring when it was coming up from the east coast of it, the west coast of England. And we worked all the way around the Hebrides. And you're right, the scenery can be beautiful, particularly with the sunset, when everything's at peace. And the island people are lovely. Well, they were very friendly when we were there, 30 or 40 years ago. Yes, I can see where you're coming from, back to you.
Yeah, QSL, we've got some Europeans now. The ban conditions are starting to change. But, I would, honestly, I love Barra. And I did the whole kind of island groups there, US, even did Lewis and Harris. And it was amazing. But I haven't been there since lockdown, and I was talking about I've got some extra time in my hands at the moment, so I was tempted to maybe do a long weekend of it. You never know, but I do miss it, I have to say. But with the cost of everything, even accommodation, I have to tell you, accommodation around, especially the NC 500, in particular, and it's just taken off ridiculous. It's like the cost of a hotel, even a B&B. So I think I'll have to do it the cheap way and take the tent with me, QSL.
Right. So what part of Aberdeen do you live in now?
I live north of Aberdeen, in a small village called Auchnagat. It's just north of Ellen. It's about, it's exactly 25 miles north of Aberdeen, QSL.
QSL on that. I know Auchnagat now. I used to me and the friends used to go on Scrap and Wheeling Deal all around there in the 1970s. I'm well acquainted with the area. But getting back to the west coast, I think it would be very expensive to live there. It's difficult to get to and from if you have a medical problem. QSL?
Yeah, I possibly could. Although saying that, the way things are going here in the mainland, I think it's probably quicker to get a helicopter or an ambulance in some of these small islands, but everywhere's struggling at the moment. It really is getting a bit ridiculous, the whole ambulance thing. But anyway, lovely to work you, Tony. Thank you so much for calling in, mate. And we're just doing a live stream on YouTube as well, just having a little bit of fun with the radio. But it has been a bit of a struggle, but we did make some contacts into Indonesia and USA and Canada, so we can't complain. And quite a bit into Europe. I thought I'd give 40 meters a go and see how that was. But thank you so much, Tony. You've built my confidence up again. I'll put a few more calls out and see where we go. QSL?
QSL on that. I'm surprised because you're loud and proud down here, down here in Nottingham. So they must be hearing you all round about me and far beyond. I'll let you crack on there, MM5AJN. This is 2 Easy Sierra Tango, Tony, and you're Nottingham saying, I'll catch you again.
Thank you very much indeed, Tony. Well, I think it's a Spanish station. It's on the frequency now. But it's just the way the bands change. The conditions change here in the 40. Take care and all the very best. 2 Echo 0 Sierra Tango. From Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Bye bye, Tony. Okay, I'm going to listen for 2 Whiskey 1 Hotel Oscar Whiskey. Let's see, 2 Whiskey 1 Hotel Oscar Whiskey. Are you on frequency, Gareth?
Yeah, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November 2 Whiskey 1 Hotel Oscar Whiskey in Cardiff, South Wales. Yes, Gareth, down to 5 and 7. 57 QSL.
Yeah, QSL the 5 and 7. Well, in amongst the European QRM there, Gareth, you're 5 and 9. You're actually really 5 and 9. You know that because I know you're watching the stream. But you're 5 and 9. Good copy and good audio. You're doing a good job, Gareth. Considering the band is not in great shape. Over.
Yeah, QSL Duncan, you're now 5 and 9. You're stepping down like a user. 5759, your report. 59, 59, okay, Duncan. And thank you very much for streaming. I appreciate it. 2 with 1, Hotel Oscar Whiskey back. Over to you, Duncan. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Gareth. Well, it's all a bit of fun, mate. And it's I find it quite interesting. When you're able to listen to your audio on the receiving end, and that's the reason why I do it, as you know. And it's been really enjoyable. I'd be lost without it, to be honest. I wouldn't find the radio so interesting. Anyway, really appreciate your encouragement as well, and the fact that most of the times you're always on watching as well. Really appreciate that. I appreciate your support. And Gareth, you have a great evening. And thank you so much for calling in. It's an absolutely cracking signal from Wales this evening. 2 Whiskey 1 Hotel Oscar Whiskey from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Thank you so much, Gareth.
Okay, thank you, Duncan. Thank you very so much, my friend. And yeah, enjoy the rest of the evening. Thank you.
I'm going to try and find a clear frequency. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Okay, we're going to go down 5. Hey, this is Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Mike 7 again? Mike 7 Echo India November.
Yeah, very good, Phil. Thank you so much indeed for calling in. Really appreciate it. A lot of crashing and banging on 40 meters tonight. I'm going to give you 5 by 7. 5 by 7, Phil. QSL?
QSL, my friend. You coming through about the same descendant on himself, Derbyshire, over.
Sorry, I missed that. Did you say 5 and 7 also, QSL?
Yes, 5 and 7, mate. 5 and 7. There's a lot of crashing and banging going on, and the bands are not very good. But you're coming through a 5 and 7. Perfectly readable, over.
Yeah, QSL. And to be honest with you, the band is relatively, you know, if it wasn't for the crashing and banging, it would be in good shape in regards to not having to fight for a frequency. But the noise level, which is normally about an S2 here, is sitting about an S5 and sometimes S7. So I believe there's some thunderstorms on the round about Ireland and also Central Europe. So a lot of storms flying about there, Phil. But I'm located just north of Aberdeen, and we're just doing a live stream on YouTube, and we're just chilling out, having a little bit of fun with the radio. QSL? Thank you very much indeed, Phil, and absolutely chuffed that you called in. Take care and all the very best. Mike 7, Echo India November, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Bye-bye, sir. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. Zulu Echo Whiskey, the frequency is occupied. Please QSY, frequency occupied. Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Okay, nothing heard. QRZCQ. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ.
2 Mike 0, Romeo Oscar Tango.
2 Mike 0, Radio Oscar Tango. I do copy you now, Stuart. I know I just read your message about 10 seconds ago. You've got a problem with the dipole. Go ahead.
Yeah, just all of a sudden, it's working fine and then bang, SWR way off the scale. So I've changed into my end bed, my 8 meter end. I'm not receiving you anywhere near as good. I'm only getting you about a signal 5 here. But my noise floor is 5 and just slightly over 5. So very hard to hear.
Yeah, QSL, absolutely sure. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I copy the 5 and 5. Pardon me, I would say you're 5 and 8 at your peak. There is a little bit of fading, but the band is not in great shape, so you're not missing out in too much, Stuart. But devastating about the dipole antenna. That gives you something to do in the next couple of days, mate, QSL.
Yeah, Duncan, I'll say 723 to you. Have a good night. I'm still struggling to hear you on the inside. The pumps are trying anyway. I'm going to get you on the next one. I'm going down south for the next week, so I'm going to get you mobile from down south. Catch you later on. Yeah, QSL, sure. Well, thank you very much indeed. Take care, mate, and all the very best. 73s. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Mike 5, Mexico 3, Japan Delta, Florida, over.
Mike 3, Delta Fox, is that correct?
Juliet Delta, Florida. Mike 3, Japan, Denmark, Fox. You're 57, 5 and 7. Name here is Darren. My name is Darren, Delta Alpha, Radio, Echo, November. Very close to the city of Sheffield. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Darren. Well, I'll tell you what, thank you for the 5 and 7. It's difficult conditions on 40 today, but you are a genuine 5 and 9. there is a bit of crashing and banging coming through, but you're a solid 5.9. Good audio coming through, Darren. Name here is Duncan. I see we have worked before back in December last year, so nice to work you again, QSL.
QSL, Duncan, yeah, the band's very, very poor. And as you say, very, very noisy. A lot of crashes going on. But nice to catch you again, Duncan. I heard you call a number of times, and I just got to come back to you, Duncan, and let you know that you're making the trip down here into South Yorkshire.
Yeah, QSL, really appreciate that, Darren. And it's definitely been, we're trying to do a live stream on YouTube, and we were up on 10 meters, 15, haven't been on 20 yet, and I thought I really thought 40 would be buzzing, but of course I came on and the scope was showing nothing. And so it's been a bit of a struggle, but we're getting stations in the log, so that's what counts. But my goodness, I've never heard, well, apart from that huge blackout, I haven't heard 40 meters of quiet for a while, QSL.
QSL, I don't know if you've been on recently, Duncan, but it seems to pick up later. It seems to open up later in the evening at the moment. Same as the rest of the bands. At 20, of course, it's just the same. It's rubbish during the day. And it seems to pick up later in the evening, Duncan. But yeah, so many solar flares and everything else that's been happening. It's absolutely killed the bands, Duncan, and appreciate the effort.
Yeah, QSL. It's funny because I was on a few days ago, and I had an absolute bumper crop of DX. It really was excellent. In fact, the first station I worked was a station in Indonesia. And you're having a good day when the first station that calls in is a long way away. But anyway, after that, I was listening to other people, and they were really struggling. But it's been a while since it's been like this for me. I seem to have a little bit of luck behind me. But I can't complain. We've still got Indonesia and US and Canada today. But it was a bit of a struggle. I heard Chile, S9, but he could not hear me. So I'm also parked beside the sea. And I think part of the problem as well is I always get a bit overconfident when the tide is fully in. Because when the tide's fully in, honestly, it just really improves the receive and transmit by a considerable amount, Darren. But you're doing a good job. But tell me, what's your antenna, Darren? Tell me what your power and antenna that you're running over.
Low power, Duncan. Just low power, 25 volts. But the antenna's a resonant dipole. I always seem to do okay. Your part of the country, Duncan. It seems to be pretty good. I've actually worked it today on 20 meters, believe it or not. There's been some short strip on 20. And I worked a couple of guys in Light Point. And that's just that kind of area this afternoon on 20. So, yeah, very strange conditions. But, yeah, resonant dipole, Duncan, about 30 feet. And radios are Yaesu FT-710. And a little bit of audio gear outside.
Yeah, QSL. I think I remember the conversation we had back in December, and we're talking about the audio side. And very good indeed, Darren. Well, you're sounding great. And there's just a little bit of fading now coming in with your signal. But thank you so much for calling in. Great to get you the log. And we're just doing a live stream, as I say, and just having a little bit of fun with the radio. So we'll see how long we get. We'll maybe get another hour or so, and then we'll head off and get some supper. But take care. All the very best. Mike 3, Juliet Delta Foxtrot, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Take care.
Yeah, cheers, Duncan. The band's changing quite a lot at the moment. A lot of fading, as you said. Cheers, Duncan. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much indeed, Darren. Take care, mate. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Mike 0, Echo, Bravo, Japan.
Oh, there you go. That's a strong signal. Good evening, Steve. 5 and 9 for you. Good copy. Go ahead.
5 and 7, just about to out the radio today. I can't think of your name at the moment anyway. Nice to work you. And just on the double antenna, sure you want out of the 5,000, over?
Yeah, QSL, mate. I appreciate that. The name is Duncan, and I'm parked up beside the sea just north of Aberdeen, QSL.
It's Duncan. Anyway, you're cracking signal, mate. You take it easy, and nice to work you, Dane. Take care, all the best.
I appreciate that. I appreciate you calling in, Steve. And great to get you the log. Take care, all the very best. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, signing with Mike 0, Echo Bravo Juliet. Good copy. Bye-bye, Steve.
Duncan.
And number logbook's frozen. Okay, obviously taking a bit of time to today. QRZ is CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Mike 0 November Whiskey Kilo.
Here we go, Mike 0 November Whiskey Kilo. Good copy, Adrian. And you're S9, 5 and 9 tonight. My name is Duncan. Go ahead.
This is Mike 0 November Whiskey Kilo. Yeah, all copied there. Yeah, name here is Adrian. You're a 5 and 7 to me, 5 and 7. I've got a bit of noise on the band this evening. But yeah, I can hear you loud and clear there. Sorry, I didn't catch your name, over.
Yeah, name is Duncan. Name is Duncan, Adrian, and I'm about 15 kilometres north of Aberdeen. I'm parked at a nature reserve near a small town called Newburgh, QSL.
QSL, yeah, Mike 5, Juliet November and 0 from the UK. Yeah, okay, Duncan, all copied, yeah, up near Aberdeen. So, yeah, nice signal. Just wondered what your setup is that you're running there, right?
Yeah, QSL, no problem at all, Adrian. I'm running the Yaesu FT-710, 100 watts, with a Heil Pro 7 headset, and the antenna is a homebrew dual band vertical wire antenna. It's resonant on 40 and 15. There's no radios, and I'm using the car to earth it. So it's earthed via the car, and the wire is held up with a fiberglass pole. QSL?
QSL, Duncan, yeah, all copied. Yeah, working compositions this end is Yaesu FT-101 Zulu, running 140 watts into a 5-band high antenna. So, first contact for the evening, I don't get in the chat that often now, just got quite a few other hobbies and things, but I popped in last night at a QSA, I keep popping in, having 1 or 2 chats, and then I'll pop up to do something else. I was just heading out to the garage to do a motorcycle restoration, which I'm working on at the moment on old Suzuki Capri racing. Just in the process of doing all that, just kept straight. Hey mate, I'm going to head in there now, so nice chatting to you, thanks for bringing us in, and you have a good rest of the night there. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, M0 and the UK for a final.
Yeah, QSL, Adrian. Tell me, what was the motorbike? Adrian, what is the motorcycle that you're restoring?
Yeah, it's a Suzuki GS 550 Cafe Racer, 1979. Yeah, 1979.
Oh, very good. I don't know that particular bike, but I did have some bikes through my years of motorcycling, and my last bike was a CBR 600, and my brother still runs about in a, well, he's dropped and changed so much actually. He's got one of these street road bikes. But I do like the motorbike, but my days of going on now, I can't trust other people. But one of my nicest bikes was a CBR 1000 when they first came out back in the 90s. And oh my goodness, what a tool that was, what a weapon. Go ahead.
Yeah, nice bike. Yeah, I've always been sports bikes really. I had a sports tour over Triumph FT-710. I used to work in Triumph at Hinkley manufacturing, so I used to commute over there from Newark, probably about 60-65 miles each way. And then I've mainly been sports bikes, so Suzuki GSXR 750. I had an MB Stress 4000, that was nice. That's one of the ones I wish I'd never got rid of. And then I had an old F1000, which was beautiful bike, but I've just passed the test, because that was my first bike, and I was always a little bit wary of it, the weight. When they're absolute towns. But it's quite a nice bike to get. I wish I'd got. I wish I'd kept it. Just got it in the garage. And I think I'd love to have a ride with that now. Anyway, got to go there, Duncan. Nice talking to you. Please don't catch you soon. Cheers.
Yeah, QSL. I won't tell you about the NSR 400 that my stepdad's neighbours got. Take care, Adrian. 73s, and good luck with the restoration. Bye-bye.
Duncan, cheers. 73, bye-bye.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Delta Kilo 2, Kilo Papa Sierra.
Kilo Papa Sierra, Delta Kilo 2, Kilo Papa Sierra. Clee, good evening. And nice to work you. Good signal. You're 59, 5 and 9. Go ahead.
Roger, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, Mobile. Delta Kilo 2, Kilo, Papa, Sierra returning. The operator clear, you said it. Signal report from your side, 5859. With QS Baker in County NRW, Roger.
Yeah, QSL, very good, Clay. Well, I really appreciate you calling in. It's our second contact. I see we had a contact back in 2022, so a long time ago. Name here is Duncan, and I'm located 15 kilometers north of Aberdeen, and you're 59, 5 and 9. QSL?
Wonderful, Duncan. You're peaking the 5 and 9 at this moment, sometimes over 9. Yes, very strong for mobile station. So thank you for QSO for my report. And I'm sure we will hear us again on any band or any frequency. 73 and good luck. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November Mobile, Delta Kilo 2, Kilo, Papa Sierra. Ciao, Duncan.
Okay, thank you, Clay. Yeah, we're just doing a live stream as well from the car. And if you like that type of thing, if you'd like to hear your audio, just look up my call sign on YouTube, and you can click on the live stream, and you can play it back anytime, Clay. Take care, all the very best. Thank you so much for calling in. Delta Kilo 2, Kilo Papa Sierra, from Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Take care, mate. Bye-bye.
Hey, Duncan, I'll take a look for the YouTube channel, and it's very interesting live stream. Thank you so much, 73. Good luck.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Cleve. Bye-bye. QRZ CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Golf Whiskey 4, November, Ontario.
Yeah, very good. Golf Whiskey 4, November, Oscar. Good evening, Mike. Beautiful copy. I'll give you a report on the next transmission, but very good audio coming through. Go ahead.
Roger, very good evening to you. If I missed the name, my apologies. From GW4NWO, very good evening to you there. And yeah, very nice signal. 5 and 9, that's about 15 over. I just realised I'm only running 60 watts at the moment because I've been on 58, so I'm not running full power at the moment there. So a very nice signal from you there. And say the name is Mike, if you've got that there, and we're located near Tenby in Pembrokeshire. I've had a very nice day, but really surprising, about an hour or so ago we got a bit of a rogue shower. And it's been a bit overcast ever since. I wasn't expecting that, but quite a surprise. MM5AJN Mobile, GW4NWO.
Yeah, QSL, Mike. Your name is Duncan. And my location is 15 kilometers north of Aberdeen. We're just parked beside the sea, Mike, and doing a little bit of radio, and we're also doing a live stream on YouTube. And I do like to do a live stream while I'm operating. And it's a beautiful evening up here in Scotland. So I do hope it's a nice night in Pembrokeshire, QSL.
Yes, I was Duncan. Yeah, but it was been a fantastic day until about 5:30 when out in the garden we had a bit of a rogue shower. And it's not raining at the moment, but it's sort of gone a bit overcast, so I suppose it's still quite mild, about 19 degrees, so not exactly on the cold side, Duncan. Yeah, 5 business on the QTH, north of Aberdeen. Yeah, you're 10 over 9, 10 to 15 over 9. Running the ICOM 7300, Duncan, 100 watts, so I'll put the power up to 100 watts. And the antenna's 40 metre Del Salute, but yeah, conditions have been very bad the last week or so with all these solar activity, Duncan. I don't think the band's really gone back to normal at the moment, but you're getting through very well indeed. I wonder what you're running there. Very, very good signal. MM5AJN mobile, GW, you find a vote?
Yeah, QSL. Well, I totally agree with you, Mike. I think the bands are very much up and down. It's a bit of pot luck if you get on the radio at the right time. That's what I'm finding anyway, because the last time I was on, it was about this time, and it was a great day for DX, and I was working all over the world. And then later on, about maybe 3 hours later, a friend of mine was doing a live stream, and he was struggling. So it just shows you, that there has been a lot of geomagnetic storms, and of course the huge blackout that really knocked things up for us. And I remember saying to somebody on the radio, there's going to be a baby boom because of the 3-day radio blackout, Anyway, I don't know if that'll happen, but who knows? If it does, we'll know it was because of the radio blackout and nobody got to play radio, Mike. But the working conditions this side, we're running the Yaesu FT-710, 100 watts with a Heil Pro 7 headset. The antenna is a vertical wire antenna. It's a dual band, 40 and 15. It's homebrew, made it myself. And there's no radios. It is earthed to the car body. And I'm parked beside the sea, Mike. I'm 1 meter away from the ocean and half a meter above sea level. QSL?
Yes, I like it. Well, you're very nice indeed, Duncan. You've got a fantastic location there near to the sea. Obviously enhancing the signal a lot there, Duncan. Doing a grand job. You're 10 over 9, no problems at all. Very, very nice audio as well. And yeah, all okay. Yes, it's been very full the last week or so with the radio blackout. Several days the bands have been absolutely completely dead. And I hope it does pick up. We did have a visible aurora just over a week ago. Unfortunately, I did miss it, but a friend of mine took some pictures nearby, but I did actually miss the sighting. Very unusual to see it this far south, but yeah, it's quite exceptional conditions as far as the aurora goes. Yeah, I've been monitoring 6 meters. There's been 1 or 2 sporadic overs, nothing too special. I was on FT8 earlier on this afternoon, and very brief over into the straight side, but mostly Victor Echo. But it didn't last very long, but just sort of concentrating on that band at the moment, but hopefully conditions pick up. I wonder if you know, in the Aberdeen area, I wonder if you know Gareth at all, MM5AJN. I don't know if he's active. I know he's in the antenna mast business. Have you ever come across Gary at all, Duncan, Gareth?
Yeah, QSL. I know Gary from back in the motorcycle days when I used to be a motorcycle instructor. And Gary was doing his test. I can't remember if it was the same time as me or just after. I can't remember. But that's how I know Gary. And yes, he makes some lovely masts and some really quality trailer masts as well. I really wish I could have, well, I used to have a mast up at the house, but the problem is I suffer from VDSL interference. But that's the reason for that. But But I haven't heard Gary on the radio, I have to say, for many, many years. Go ahead.
Roger, from DW, yeah, I think he's very busy, actually. I'll keep in touch with him by email, actually. Duncan, I've got one of his masts here, a 10-metre tilt-over mast with 2 winches. The manual winches, I should have really opted for the electrical winches because it gets a bit heavy at times. It's a steel mast, 10-metre mast, very nice, very well made indeed. I've had it almost 2 years, actually. Came down here a couple of years ago, and I think he may come back down again later in the summer if he's in this area. I've got 1 or 2, I might need to replace 1 or 2 of the steel cables, but, they're all working okay, but they might need a bit of renovation, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've got, on the 10-metre mast, I've got a 3-element monoband for 10 metres, and above that I've got a 3/3 for 6 and 4 metres, and around about 10 metres I've got the delta loop configuration, so from about 10 metres down to about 3 metres at the other end of the garden. Okay, yeah, all the very best, Duncan, and look out for you again, and very nice signal, and got a great location. Sorry to hear about your QRM problems at home. We're in a quiet area here, but we do have some problems locally. I think it's probably solar panels from time to time. But I noticed when the radio blackout, there was a lot of solar noise on the frequency. I think it was just purely the conditions that we had. All the very best, Duncan, and enjoy the rest of the week. MM5AJN mobile, GW, find the road.
Yeah, QSL, Mike. Thank you so much indeed. Love the contact, and that's going to be our 4th contact now, and our first one for this year. Well, thank you so much, Mike. And if you're interested, I'm doing a live stream on YouTube. So if you like that type of thing, and you would like to hear your audio or see your signal, just look up my call sign on YouTube, click on today's live stream, and you can play it back anytime at your leisure. You can hear how good your audio sounds. Take care, enjoy your evening, and all the very best. Golf Whiskey 4, November, Oscar, from Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November Mobile. Take care, Mike.
Roger on that, Duncan. Yeah, very nice indeed. I'll tell you what I might do. If you're around, I don't know how long you're going to be operating it for, but if I've got a fairly new rig here, FTDX 101D, and I could fire it up probably in the next 10 minutes or so, and see what the audio's like, and I haven't sort of heard myself back on that new rig, Duncan. Go ahead.
Absolutely. You do that, Mike. You call back in on the 101, and I'll be happy to let you know what it sounds like, and then you can play it back after. QSL?
So, I'll come back a bit later on, I'll monitor for about, be monitoring, obviously, and let you work a few more in the meantime. Perhaps catch you later. Send please.
Okay, no problem at all, Mike. Take care. I'm here until the batteries run out. Take care, mate. Bye-bye. QRZ-CQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet, November, Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. Oh, now I heard a mobile station, but you're quite weak with me. Try again. Okay, now, I had a Mike 0, but I didn't get a suffix. Try again with the suffix. Got you that time. I got you, Brian. Mike 0, Golf, Tango, X-ray. And you are mobile. Good evening, Brian. I take it you're mobile around about Campbelltown. Go ahead. Oh, it's a real struggle here, Brian. It's a real struggle. I don't think I'm going to get a report from you. I'm getting about a S7 of static crashes, and your audio is not coming. It's not very strong at the moment, Brian. So at best, I was going to give you 2x7. 2x7, but really the signal's more the static level. 2x7, Brian, if you copy, over. Oh, well, I'll tell you what, I'm in luck. I should really put a lottery ticket on now tonight because I copied the 5 and 5. It's the only part I copied, Brian. I did copy the 5 and 5. Thank you so much indeed. You're in the log, and nice to work you mobile to mobile there. But the conditions are really poor tonight with the crashing and banging of the thunderstorms that I believe are over Ireland at the moment. But take care, Brian. I'll keep it short, but thank you very much for calling in. Mike 0, Golf Tango X-Ray, stroke mobile, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November mobile, Northeast Scotland. Take care, Brian.
Golf Whiskey 4, Ocean, back on frequency.
Golf Whiskey 4, November, Ocean. Well, I'll tell you what, Mike, there's a difference in the audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger. MM5AJN mobile, Golf Whiskey 4, Ocean. Okay, Duncan, and still playing around with various things to this rig, actually, Duncan, and very noisy frig, a little Q on anti. Wonder what it sounds like. MM5AJN mobile, GW4NOO.
I like it. I like it a lot, Mike. I really do. And what microphone have you got? Is it a hand mic or have you got a desk mic?
It's still got the stock hand microphone at the moment, Duncan. I may eventually get the desk microphone, but I've been playing around. I've not been very active the last couple of weeks because of conditions, Duncan. I was on holiday as well to EA6. And so actually it's the first time I've been on this rig since I came back from holiday. But I'm still getting used to the settings, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I like it, and I'm sure you can work on the audio, tweak it every now and again with someone that's, a good strong signal to you and that knows a little bit. I would say it needs a little bit of tweaking for the DX, but for Rancho it sounds perfect. And for the hand mic, I think it sounds pretty good as well. But I would have some a little bit wider in the kind of now you see I'm not very technical minded when it comes to this, but higher frequency response I think is probably what I'm looking to say, Mike. It's quite a deep audio. I think it needs a little bit more treble to it. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Absolutely right, Duncan. Yeah, probably a bit of high response, a bit more trebly. Yeah, it's probably a little bit too bassy. I think for sort of rapturing. Yeah, very noisy thing. You're still 10 over 9, no problems at all, Duncan. Sounds very nice indeed on this rig as well. And I was on the other rig with the 7300 with the built me desk microphone. I think the 7300 desk microphone, I should say this microphone, has a built-in Harl insert, I believe. So I don't think this Yaesu has, but if you just the stock fish microphone. But yeah, I'll take a listen on the YouTube one and see what it sounds like. And I'll try some more experiments and see what it sounds like and we'll see how it goes. The only thing I'll tell you I do notice on this rig is it's fantastic features, but the tuner is much slower than the Icon. I mean, my Delta loop is very, very good. It's pretty well tuned up on 40. It's on this frequency. It's only about probably the worst, which is probably the worst SDR. Sorry, the worst SWR. There's only 1.2, and that's probably the worst SWR, which is nothing at all really. But it's very good on the lower part of the band, 106 to 1 or something. Anyway, glad you like the audio. It's probably good for action. I'll have to investigate that for a bit of DX working. MM5AJN mobile GW510.
Yeah, QSL. How do you find the receive, Mike? Because I run the 710, and honestly, I find the receive so much better than a normal kind of analog radio. The first time I switched it on, I honestly thought it was broken. I couldn't understand why it was so quiet, QSL.
Yeah, roger on that. Yeah, it's very nice on receive, actually. I mean, I'm very impressed with the 7300, but I think it has got, definitely all the various different filters and everything, and, it sounds very nice. I'm using a small external speaker as well, but it sounds very good on the built-in speaker, Jacko, Gareth.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I've never taken the extension speaker out the box because I always run a headset, and I think a Heil Pro headset would run really well with that setup, Mike. But then you see, I would run Vox, and then that way your hands are free to do the logging. That's what I do here. But Mike, honestly, it's sounding amazing. I'm really jealous that you get to have a radio like that. I'm about to do. Early retirement, I guess. Technically, I'm going to cash in my private pension, and I would love to spend my money on that radio, but it would just be wasted at my home location. You really need, as you say, a resonant antenna, no QRM, and at least you get to work some radio from the home. But for me, I mean, I would have it in the car here. It would just be ridiculous, but I would have it in the car. It's ridiculous when I have the 710. I have it mounted near at eye level. I use RAM mounts, the American company, and I just take it off when I'm driving. Obviously, I use it when I'm static mobile, and I have a 480 if I was driving and needed the radio. But I do love the FT-710. I think Yaesu are very much on point with the radios today. I'm a little bit disappointed that they haven't launched a 2-meter 77 sideband radio. I'm really hoping for one of those, Mike. I would love to get back into 2-meter sideband. Go ahead.
Roger. From DW, fine. Yeah, 5 minutes on that, Jacko. I'll tell you what, your audio is really first class, actually. Very, very nice. It is very, very nice on the 7300. It sounds really good on this rig as well, there, Duncan. No problems at all. Really nice punchy audio. Getting through the static crashes on the side. As you say, we've got, I was looking at the weather radar, some storms over in Ireland and over on the continent. I was quite surprised, it had this heavy showery east. We only got the edge of it. I was watching it tracking in from the east, actually, around about Carmarthen area. And it just sort of came this way. I was very surprised because 1 minute it was lovely blue sky and sunshine, and the next minute raining. So, and it wasn't even forecast. So there we are. Yeah, 5 minutes on the rig. Yeah, this is a big old beastie, of course. Duncan, very, very big and heavy. It's about twice the size of the 7300. Yeah, very, very big old beast. And it was a birthday present for me to myself when I got married. Well, I just been trading in some other gear, actually, Duncan, some older gear. I did a trade-in, and also with the cashback as well, which is very, very handy as well. I did read some bad reports. I know that the 101MP has got 200 watts, but I didn't need that one because I have got a linear. I'm not using it at the moment. I've got an ACOM 1010, which is wired into the 7300. But to be honest, I don't really use it. The only time I've used it is when I'm changing a bit of DX on 10 meters. And, during the spring, 10 meters was fantastic. Worked a lot of DX on 10, even with 100 watts. With the thing, of course, it's now gone into a bit of a summer doldrums. But it's the great stuff. Yeah, the AC is very, very nice indeed, and your 710 sounds really excellent. And it's a very impressive rig. I think the DX10 is as well. I was going to get a DX10, but I was a little bit off by the ergonomics. That was the only thing that put me off it. So I went a bit whole hog and went on for the 101D. It's very, very pleased with it. And once I get it all set up properly, and there's lots of big menus and everything, but it's quite good once you get into it. There, I should imagine the 710 is probably A similar sort of menu system, like the DX10 is to some extent. Anyway, back round to you, MM5AJN mobile, GW4
from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November mobile. Thank you, Mike. And yeah, I believe it possibly could. I mean, I hear so many people commenting about the 710 and the menu system, and honestly, I find the 710 one of the easiest radios I've ever operated. And the thing is, I kid you not, once a radio is set up, you don't have to go into the menus at all. I mean, the last time I went into the menu was just to adjust the power from 100 watts down to 5 watts. And really, that's it. No adjustments to audio, nothing with a display. And use the RF gain, etc. I mean, you don't have to use anything. It's one of the easiest radios to run once it's set up. And even then, when I'm talking about setup, I'm talking about getting used to all the functions, etc. on the radio, and actually knowing what everything is. You've got to read the manual, Mike. Too many people do not read the manual, and if you look at some of these Facebook groups, they're always asking the same questions. And I've stopped replying because I always replied, "Did you read the manual?" And I always thought, well, maybe it sounds a bit cheeky, a bit passive-aggressive, but you've got to read the manual to understand these type of radios, and the 101 is no different. But I am jealous, Mike, so enjoy it and work the world with it. Take care and all the very best. Thank you so much for a nice contact. Golf Whiskey 4 November Oscar from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Take care, Mike.
MM5AJN mobile GW4 NW. Yeah, fantastic signal, nice audio all the way through. A bit of QSP at the end, but you were solid 10 over 9 all the way through. Well, in fact, it just dipped down to about 5 and 8 with a bit of QSP at the end, but 95% of the comms QSO was 10 over 9, very solid. And the audio, very, very nice quality as well. Sounds very good, almost broadcast quality, absolutely no problems at all. And must be a little bit, I noticed it's pretty longer tonight. I know the conditions aren't particularly good either, so you're doing very well indeed, under really, marginal conditions. Okay, well, thanks very much for that, Jacko. I'll look out on YouTube and we'll see what it sounds like. I'll be interested to hear I don't really like this thing myself, to be honest, but it'll be interesting to see what the difference is with the two rigs. Anyway, thanks very much again, Duncan, and have a very nice evening, and we'll catch you again soon. MM5AJN mobile, GW4 breathe.
Yeah, brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Take care, Mike. Bye-bye. Oscar 2, Mike. Go ahead.
Oscar 4, Mike.
Okay, QSL Nicholas. Good evening. Let me give you a report on the next transmission. My name is Duncan, and good evening from Scotland. Go ahead. Yeah, QSL the 5 and 7, Nicholas. I'll put 5 and 7 in the log, and I'm going to give you 5 and 8, Nicholas. 5 and 8, QSL.
Hello, 100% we're also watching your YouTube live stream show like that. Thank you. Today I go with you again, my best suggestion, and go there and find it. Bye.
I appreciate that, Nicholas. Thank you so much indeed, and thank you for supporting the channel. Take care, all the very best, and good evening from Northeast Scotland. Oscar 4, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Mike Whiskey 6, Golf Whiskey Papa.
Okay, very good. Mike Whiskey 6, Golf Whiskey Papa. Gerant, oh no, if I maybe pronounced that incorrect, I do apologise if I did. From Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, name is Duncan.
Yeah, very good evening, Duncan. No worries at all. Yeah, it's a struggle. If you're not Welsh, then you can never see it. No problem at all. It's a good 5-9 plus 20 at times. A few static crashes, but nothing untoward there. Yeah, working well, no problem at all.
So you have to tell me, how do I pronounce your name, over?
Yeah, it's Gareth. Golf Echo Romeo Alpha India November Tango.
Oh, Gareth, thank you so much indeed. I do apologise. And nothing worse. My surname is Gary, and I get people saying Jerry, Gary, you name it, it all happens. But anyway, I do apologise. And I hope the weather is lovely in Wales, as it is here in North Scotland. It's like a summer's day. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. No, it's been not too bad today. Starting to change slightly now. There's a couple of static thunderstorms coming into the local area. So I've just been aware of that, so I won't be on very much longer. I just heard you calling there, so I thought I'd give you a call. I think it's our second QSO. I'm using a different date this time now. I'm on the FT-710 at the moment, QSO.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's sounding very good indeed, and I do like the 990. Very, very good sounding radio. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSO, that's the reason I went for this one. Plus I knew the history of it, so that was a seller for me. I'm getting good reports with it. I'm on 5 whiskies into the end Fed, so it's doing pretty well for me. Seems to be doing well, so quite happy with that, QSO.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. It's nice audio. It's coming from it. Is it on a desk mic or a hand mic?
Yeah, it's a homebrew microphone I've got on the stand. Not using the actual the stock microphone, so I just adapted the Kuma microphone. Just to stand it straight into the FT-710 yourself.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's sounding good. I like it. I'm running the Heil Pro 7 headset here, and I have to say I really love. I've never been one for a headset until I went mobile, and as soon as I bought it, I knew I'd made the right decision. It's been a real game changer for improving the efficiency of getting a signal out, Gareth. But thank you very much for calling in. We're just doing a live stream on YouTube, and if you'd like to hear your audio, just look up the call sign and click on tonight's live stream, and you can play it back anytime if you like that type of thing. But if not, don't worry about it. And we're just doing a little bit of radio, and we've been on for about 3 hours now. So just struggling to keep the phone and the laptop battery charged up. I'm having to swap. I've got this charger. It won't swap them together, but it'll swap them individually because it's got a built-in inverter. Never mind. I'll keep switching between the two until one gives up. Take care and all the very best. From Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile to Mike Whiskey 6 Golf Whiskey Papa. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile with Mike Whiskey 6 Golf Whiskey Papa. Yeah, I forgot to write down the audio report. If you could give me that again, that'd be appreciated. Many thanks, Duncan.
Yeah, QSL, you're 59, 5 and 9, Gareth, over.
5 on, that's great. Thank you very much, QSL. I wish you all the best and family please, and thanks for the QSL.
Thank you very much for calling in. Really appreciate it. Take care. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by. MM0UDI. Good afternoon, Robbie. How are you, mate?
I'm okay, Jonathan. Just came across here. You're 59.
QSL the 5 and 9. You're also 59, Robbie, but it is a rather noisy band. A lot of crashing and banging going on, QSL.
We believe just saying you. I didn't hear you earlier saying you know wire from 40 and 50. I just wonder what you've got area-wise, Duncan. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I made a quarter wave. It's a quarter wave vertical for 40 meters, Robbie, and it's also resonant. It works out as a 3/4 wave on 15 meters. So there's no radials. It's earthed via the car, and I have a fiberglass pole to keep it upright. Go ahead.
That's okay, Duncan. I just wonder. Okay. Enjoy the sunshine while it lasts, I suppose. I like to carry on, Duncan.
All right, mate. You're sounding good there, by the way. Take care. Oh, by the way, I was watching a video. It's somebody's YouTube channel, and you called in. I thought, I recognize that voice. You kind of mistake your voice, Robbie, QSL.
I know. I've been doing a few YouTube videos over the years. That's how it is. Hey, Duncan.
Take care, mate. All the very best. Mike 0, Uniform Delta India. My friend Robbie, northeast of Scotland, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, 73s. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ and standing by.
Mike 0, Charles, Quebec Lima, India, Bravo.
Okay, who's a Mike 0?
Mike 0, Charlie, Quebec Lima, Portable.
Yeah, very good. Mike 0, Charlie, Quebec, Lima, and you're portable. Thank you so much for calling in, Andrew. Name here is Duncan, and you're 5 and 9, 59, QSL.
Thanks for that, Duncan. I've been listening a while. You were 5 and 9 a bit earlier, but you're starting to just fade a little bit now and again at the moment. But yeah, the name's Andy or Andrew, and I'm portable on the east coast of Yorkshire. I'm not on my own QTH. I'm in the caravan at a place called Flamborough Head, which is just north of Bridlington in East Yorkshire. You're 5 and 9 anyway, Duncan, over.
Yeah, QSL. Are you on holiday, Andrew?
We're on holiday. We're here for a couple of weeks.
Oh, lucky you. It sounds bliss. And of course the sun's been shining, so you've struck gold, over.
It's been 20 degrees today. I've been a walk on the cliff tops and seen the puffins and the seals, over.
Oh, amazing. Amazing. Well, well done. Enjoy your holiday. And we're just doing a live stream and having a little bit of fun with the radio. I'd love to be away somewhere. But take care and all the very best. Mike 0, Charlie, Quebec, Lima, portable. From Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, 73s.
73s, don't get out to get many more. 73s.
Take care. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Live streaming on YouTube and calling CQ.
Japan, Italy, Bravo.
Echo India 2, was it Japan, Italy, Bravo?
Yeah, that's correct, Duncan. Echo India 2, Japan, Italy, Bravo. The operator's name is Peter Duncan, and I'm located here about 30 kilometres south of Dublin. Good afternoon, Duncan. Hope all is well, over.
Oh, all is very much well now that 40 metres seems to be picking up. But you're 5 and 9 plus 10 dB over. Good audio, Peter. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Duncan. Yeah, thank you very much for the flowers there. Working an FTDX 101. Output power about 250 whiskies with an M-Tron DX2 amplifier. And the antenna is a two-element beam there that covers 40 metres all the way to 10 metres. And its active elements on this particular band is a one-element rotary dipole. Go ahead.
Oh, I tell you what, all you people with big antennas, I am quite envious of that. I've had big antennas before, Peter, at different locations previously. But the location I'm at the moment, I'm in a dip, and although I had a tower at the location, when I put the fiber optic in, I was getting SDL interference, so it took it all out. So I only go mobile now, Peter. But I would love to have, a big shack in the house. Go ahead.
Yeah, EI2JIB returning. Yeah, there's a bit of work involved in it, Duncan, as you know yourself there. But once you kind of get it all sorted out there, I kind of progressed the station over the last 12 months there. According to my age, I'm not getting any younger, so I use a 15-meter Clark stamp pump-up mast, and the two elements is above that, and when it's retracted, it's only 70 foot above the ground. And now I'm able to work off my antennas off ground level. So I feel a lot safer now working off the ground, Duncan. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, spot on, Peter. You're a lucky man. And I honestly, I kind of miss the shack in the house, I must admit, because I love gadgetry and technology. And this is part of the reason why I kind of go a bit overboard with the mobile station. Because I love doing a live stream when I'm mobile, and I've got the laptop and it's all automated, you know, the information on the screen, etc., the logging, and also the live streaming as well. It was just all the things I would have had at the shack at the home, apart from obviously the XYL making me a cup of tea every now and again. But I do miss that for sure. But and obviously having a toilet at hand, you know, if I'm out here for any length of time. I did a contest last year, and I was out here for 12 hours straight. So you can imagine it wouldn't go dark quick either. So I had to keep it in until I got home. So you can imagine the speed I was driving getting home, Peter. Go ahead.
Yeah, EI2JIB returning, Duncan. Yeah, 100%, sir. Yeah, it's nice to have the old shack there. I'm not in the house. I'm down at the bottom end of the garden there, which makes it a lot easier. I wouldn't have to gear in the house now, to be honest with you. I'm quite content and happy to be down in my little shack at the bottom of the garden there. And yeah, nice and warm during the winter months, and during the summer months it's nice and cool. So yeah, happy days. Duncan, I won't hold it up. We'll give you best 73. Thank you very much for taking the call. And I'm sure we'll catch you again from Echo India 2, Juliet India Bravo, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November. So hand it back to yourself, Duncan, to wrap it up. Best 73 tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much indeed, Peter. Absolutely my pleasure to work you again. And thank you for being part of tonight's live stream. Take care and all the very best. Echo India 2, Juliet India Bravo. From Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, wishing you 73s. Bye-bye, Peter.
Bye-bye.
QRZ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ. Again?
Papa Delta 1, Romeo Delta Yankee.
Okay, Papa Delta 1, Radio Delta Yankee. Good evening, Rudy. I'm going to give you 5 by 8, 58, QSL. Okay, QSL, that was a difficult copy there. There seems to be a little bit of fading. But thank you very much for calling in, Rudy. Name here is Duncan, and my location is 15 kilometers north of Aberdeen. QSL? Okay, you asked me a question, but I didn't get it. The name here is Duncan. I'm going to take a guess. The name here is Duncan, and the location is 15 kilometers north of Aberdeen. We're running a quarter wave vertical antenna, earthed by the car, running 100 watts. QSL? Yeah, QSL, I appreciate that, Rudy. Yeah, it's the static crashes which is causing a bit of a chaos tonight. But thank you very much for calling in. Take care, all the very best. Papa Delta 1, Radio Delta Yankee, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. 73s, bye-bye. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Echo India 7, Juliet Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Echo India 7, Juliet Alpha Bravo. Is that Sean?
Roger, Sean.
Good evening, Sean. Name here is Duncan. I'll give you a report on the next transmission. Go ahead.
Roger, Duncan, that was my mother's maiden name. You're 5 and 7 with me, very strong audio.
Thank you very much indeed. And you are 5 and 9, and you've got very nice audio yourself, Sean. Tell me what you're running. Go ahead.
Roger, I'm using an FT-710 and bed halfwave.
Well, I'll tell you what, sounds like a 1 kilowatt station, Sean. Sounding amazing. And I'm just parked up beside the sea. Although the tide is out, there's still pockets of sea water around me. And I normally sit here, do a little bit of radio for 4 hours, then head home. So I'm looking forward to my spaghetti bolognese I made last night, Sean, QSL.
Roger on that. I have a shepherd's pie in the oven.
As long as you don't have a bun in the oven, over?
Roger, not at my age, don't think so. Anyway, I'm actually visiting Aberdeen in July for a wedding.
Oh, very good. Where about in Aberdeen? What's the venue?
I'm not sure where the venue is yet, but I'm staying in the city centre.
Oh, very good. Well, I hope you take the radio with you, and we'll maybe get to work here. But knowing the Irish and not stereotyping, I'm sure the radio will be the last thing on your mind, Sean, over?
Roger on that. I think the radio will be the last thing. Definitely.
It's okay. Well, you have a great... I used to be a wedding photographer, and I know all the venues, so there's some really nice venues in Aberdeen and Aberdeenshire, Sean. The important thing is getting the weather, and I do hope you get that. Enjoy your wedding. Thank you very much for calling in. Remember to let me know how you get on, and remember to sober up enough to get home safely. Echo India 7, Juliet Alpha Bravo, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Thank you, Sean.
Take
care, mate. All the very best. Bye-bye. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Live streaming on YouTube and calling CQ.
Go.
Again? Again, please. QRZ? Okay, nothing heard. The QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Mike 7, Echo Japan.
Yeah, very good. I recognize that one. Matt, good evening. How are you, sir? Is this you just home from work?
No, I finished work at 3:15 in the afternoon now. I'm quite lucky. I finished pretty early. I start pretty early in the morning. But yeah, it's all going good this way. I think we've got there, Duncan. Back to you.
Yeah, it's going good, actually. It's a lovely evening. And I've been really lucky the past couple of times. There's just been no wind at all. Normally it can be rather stormy out here. So I've managed to put up the dual band vertical that I made. And I've been really enjoying using the two bands, not having to go outside and swap over QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I've got you 5 and 9, taking it from 10 sometimes, and then saving down to 3 or 4. So it's a bit in and out. I've got a continental station on there right in the background as well. But yeah, you're not doing too bad at all. We've got a rolling crashes out. Crashes coming through. So I think it's some local thunderstorms about here.
Yeah, QSL. It's been difficult at times, I must admit. But then the stations coming in like yourself, and you're doing a really good job, mate. And well done on that. You're 59 plus 10 dB, Matt. 59 plus, good copy. And there's no fading with your signal. Go ahead.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm taking the intermediate soon, so I'll be able to stick a bit more power on then and see what you can get me like then, Duncan, Roger?
Yeah, QSL. So what power do you like to run at the moment? Is it 20 watts?
25 watts, but the antenna's right down in the garden. I've got a calculator. I'm sticking about 32 watts out of the back of the garden, so losses in the coax. It's 25 watts from the base of the antenna where you are. So it's not out the back of the radio. It's how many watts are going into the antenna, Roger?
Yeah, QSL, very good, Matt, very good. Well, I wish you the best of luck when you go for your intermediate exam. I'm sure you'll pass it with flying colours. And what will that then, what's the intermediate, 100 watts?
Yeah, the 100 watts and intermediate, so I'll actually be able to keep a channel. At the minute I'm talking to people and then I'll get somebody out and move pretty close to the frequency, or actually move on the frequency, and they can't hear me, but I can hear them on their 200 or 300 watts. So hopefully if I've got 100 watts coming out, I'll be able to keep the frequency. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL. I'm sure you'll keep the frequency anyway. You put out a good signal regardless with the different power levels. And you're awesome, mate. Honestly, Matt, you'll pass it with the flying colours, and you'll never look back. But you know what? I honestly, in 30 odd years I've been on the radio, Matt, I only once ever had a radio, and that was my 1000 MP Mark V, and it put out 200 watts, and I rarely used the 200 watts. And that's the only time I've ever run anything over 100 watts, Matt. Over.
You faded out on the end, Duncan. Yeah, got most of that. All right, Duncan, I'll let you carry on with your live stream. Thanks for letting me in, and I'll catch you again soon, Duncan. Mike 7AJ clear.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Matt, and thank you for your support as always for the channel. Take care, mate. All the very best. Mike 7, Echo Juliet from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Thank you so much, Matty. Take care.
73, Duncan. Bye-bye.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Mike 0, Alpha Juliet.
Mike 0, Alpha Juliet. Good evening, Paul. Paul in Liverpool. My name is Duncan, and I'm just north of Aberdeen. Go ahead.
Okay, Duncan, yeah, well, you're about 5 and 8, 58 to report, Duncan, go ahead.
Yeah, well, thank you for the 5 and 8, Paul. You're 59. And good audio. Tell me what you're running. Go ahead.
I run the DX10 into a vertical quarter-wave ground plane, 40-meter quarter-wave ground plane. I'm running about 400 watts. About 400 watts, Duncan, over.
Yeah, very good. Very good, Paul. You're putting out a good signal. I'm running a quarter-wave wire antenna, but I'm no radials. It's earth to the car. But I run a fiberglass pole to keep it vertical. But it's a dual band. So the vertical that you're running, Paul, is it resonant on 15 as well? Over.
Just go again. You can get that. Go again, over.
Your vertical antenna, is it resonant on 15? Can you work it on 15 as well?
Yes, resonant on 40.
Yeah.
I've had it up 20 years. Been up 20 years. Hustler, 5 feet, Bravo Tango. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, my vertical that I made is resonant on all of the 40-meter portion of the 40 meters, and it's also resonant on 15 meters, the whole spectrum of 15 meters, the whole portion, CW, SSB, it covers both bands with a very good SWR across the whole 2 bands. It must be maybe a fluke when I made it, but it works really well, Paul. But obviously I don't have radios out. I'm using the car as the earthing point. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I have ground planes. I've got about 8 ground planes going under the lawn and under the lawn. And that's what I'm running. Yeah, it's ground mounted, about 12 inches off the ground. About 12 inches off the ground, go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, very good. Yeah, the raised, I do prefer a raised radial, I must admit, if I do. I find that once it's tuned, providing you put it at the same height, you don't normally have any problems with that. But obviously it's a bit of a trip hazard if you have it in the garden. Anyway, Paul, thank you so much for calling in, mate. We're just doing a live stream on YouTube and having a little bit of fun. If you'd like to hear your audio, just look up the stream and you can play it back anytime. Take care and all the very best. Digital confirmation on its way to you. Mike 0, Alpha Juliet from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Take care, mate.
Yeah, 72, have a good time. Cheerio, all the best.
Thank you, Paul. Take care, mate. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, calling CQ.
Okay,
who's station ending Charlie?
Mike India 5, Uniform Tango Charlie.
Okay, very good. Very strong signal, Sid. and very nice audio. You have to tell me what you're running there on the audio front. You're 5 and 9 plus. Go ahead.
Okay, Darren, good evening. Nice to hear you again. Hope you're well. What is the Yaesu this week? Is it an MH31 or something? But I've spent a bit of time doing the EQ settings, excuse me, in the menu. So it seems to work fine. So thanks very much for the nice report. 5-9 over to here to me on the north coast, finding as if you're sitting next door, over.
Yeah, thank you. Likewise, it sounds like you're sitting next to me here in the car with the headset on, Sid. And I believe you guys have got some thunderstorms coming your way. Go ahead.
Well, you mentioned that just on the news this evening. It mentioned something about thunderstorms. So nothing here at the moment. It's 20 degrees here in cold rain over in the north coast and bright blue sunshine. So no sign of any thunderstorms yet. Duncan, over.
Yeah, QSL. I'll tell you what a cracking signal you are. 5.9 plus 10 dB. Could even be 15 dB, and that's only an amp 1 with the 710 here, Sid. Honestly, sounding amazing with the 991 there. But very good. Well, I appreciate you calling in, Sid. We're just doing a live stream on YouTube and having a little bit of fun with the radio. We'll be probably heading off in about 40 minutes' time. But if you'd like to listen to your audio, just look up the stream, use the call sign, and look up the stream, and you can play it back anytime. If you do say hello. Take care and good evening, and thank you for calling in. Mike India 5, United Tango Charlie, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Take care, Sid.
Okay, Darren, I'll do that. Actually, I'll send it on the chat. Thanks again. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Sid. Take care, mate. Okay, stand by. Stand by, Oscar Bravo. Papa Delta 0, Juliet Tango. Good evening, Jacko. 59 for you. Good copy. Papa Delta 0, Juliet Tango. Jacko, go ahead.
Duncan, I'm a bit confused, but okay, Duncan, good afternoon, good evening. Your report here in the Netherlands, Duncan, is 5.9, and sometimes 5.9 plus 10 dB.
QSL, Jacko, really appreciate that. Thank you so much indeed. You are also 5 and 9, Jacko. When I first came in 40 meters, it seemed to be in poor shape. I think it's improving. And the crashing, the static crashes seem to be getting less of an issue, Jacko. But you're 5 and 9 into northeast Scotland tonight. I'm parked at my usual location beside the sea. Go ahead.
Accidental, no problem at all. Looking on this moment on an old GST 135, putting about 100 watts into the helmet and you're coming in loud and strong, Duncan, over.
Yeah, QSL, thank you very much indeed for calling in. Really appreciate it, and have a great evening. Jacko, I won't hold it up much longer because there's a few stations calling in, but digital confirmation on its way to you. Papa Delta 0, Juliet Tango, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Take care, Jacko. QRZ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Oh, no,
sorry. Stand by, guys. Sorry, I do apologize because there was a station ending Oscar Bravo. Now, would that station like to call in?
Yeah, good evening, Duncan. Been listening for a while, watching your live stream. Mexico 1, Bravo.
QSL, Richard. I thought it was you when I was telling my brain, I forgot Oscar Bravo, and I was just sending you a message on the chat stream, and the stream chat. And great to hear you, Richard. You're 59 tonight. Good to hear you.
Good signal day from you tonight. Good 5 and 9, yes. Just over the 5 and 9. But nice to get you in the log again. When did we work at last? Back in March on 40 meters, so a little while. But nice to get you in the log. I know there's a lot calling, Duncan. But I'll keep watching the live stream.
Yeah, QSL, Richard. Honestly, absolutely great to work you. Pardon me, and I hope the weather's good where you are, Richard. Go ahead.
I've been 21, 22, and it's probably, well, it's showing 19 on the computer, so it's still 19, so still quite warm, and no thunderstorms. I've just had a look on the thunder app that I use, and it's all along the French Belgium coast. But I'm handling Ireland, but nothing over the UK, so we're okay at the moment. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I'll tell you what, the static crashes were quite hefty earlier, but it seems to die down a little bit just now. But it was a bit of an issue when I first called in on 40. But take care, mate. The band is changing. I think it's getting more favourable for Inter-G. It'll be perfect just as my batteries probably on the laptop start to collapse. Anyway, take care. All the very best, Richard. And again, thank you for the support for the channel, mate. Take care.
Yeah, okay. Well, Julian MM5AJN was on last night, and it looked like he was on till about 1 o'clock, so the band must have been wide open last night, so it is improving. Okay, but...
Yeah, QSL. I can't. Honestly, I'm surprised nobody has asked questions when I sit here all the time because I'm here so much. Anyway, take care, Richard. All the very best, mate. 73s. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile calling CQ.
Mike Italy 3, Germany Radio Zanzibar.
Wow, what a signal. And what audio, Jeff? What you've got to tell me what you're running. Maybe one of the loudest stations I've heard today. Go ahead.
Yeah, we seem to get that direction pretty much. And by the way, it's 28.5 watts. Gets me about 25. The very short coax run here, sitting on the side of a hill just outside the port of Larne. Overlooking towards Scotland, Duncan. But no, we're getting you in here at plus 25, plus 9 plus 20 to 25. Just watching the signals going up and down. It's sometimes you're up to 30, sometimes you're down to 15, but averaging about 25. Duncan, back to you.
Yeah, QSL, amazing that, Jeff. And sorry, how much power did you say you were running?
28 watts gives me 25 at the antenna.
Wow, amazing. So you're running 25 watts and you're giving me a 5.9 plus 10. That's absolutely fantastic, QSL.
Work, go ahead.
Sorry, did I double? Sorry, Jeff, did I double with you?
I'm not too sure. Somebody says we did double there. No, it's an Alpha Delta DX Delta Delta.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's working really well, Jeff, and thank you so much for calling in. Wonderful signal this evening, and what I'm going to do, in fact, just for a bit of fun, let me drop my power down to 10 watts. Let me go QRP and see how you copy me. Is that okay, over?
Go ahead there.
Hey, stand by. Okay, so that's 25 watts at the moment, Jeff. That's 25 watts. How copy, over?
Yeah, you're just over the 9. You were quite a bit stronger a few moments ago, but you're just over the 9 at the moment. Go ahead.
Okay, QSL. So that is 10 watts. 10 watts, Jeff. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem with 10 watts, and you're about a good 7 to 8 and perfectly clear. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, that's 5 watts, 5 watts, QSL.
5 watts, still in around about 7 to 8 and absolutely perfectly clear. This side, Duncan, go ahead.
Yeah, amazing. So conditions clearly improving tonight, and I should maybe have come out in the evening. But never mind. We can never forecast how the bands are going to be the way things have been over the past 3 weeks, Jeff. But thank you so much for that. Very interesting indeed. Take care. Have a great evening, and thank you for being part of tonight's live stream. Mike India 3 Golf Radio Zulu from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Take care, Jeff.
All the best, Duncan. Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November stroke mobile. Stroke portable, mobile, whatever it is there. MI3GRZ clear. All the very best now. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Jeff. Take care, mate.
Mike 3, Golf Bravo Lima.
Golf Bravo Lima. Chris in West Lothian. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm very well there, Duncan. Hope you get the weather like we have here. It's nice and sunny. It's still about 17, 18 degrees here, but it's been a cracking afternoon there. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Chris. You know what? It's been... it was a really mild day, but beside the sea, there's a bit of a cold breeze. But apart from that, it's still sunny, and it's a bright blue, cloudless sky, Chris. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, yes. It turned out quite nice. We obviously get I don't know if you get the same here, we get the East Coast half, and it kind of takes a wee bit of time for it to burn off there, but I think maybe about 3 o'clock this afternoon there that it kind of burned off, and it was bright blue skies, so yeah, it turned out a lovely afternoon there, Duncan, but yeah, I won't hold it, mate. I think there's quite a few people calling there, but it's good to hear you again there. You're 5 and 9:59 with me there, Duncan, over.
Yeah, QSL, I think this is possibly the best I've heard you in all the times I've been on. You're 5'9 plus, Chris. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, running 25 watts here, Duncan, and a halfwave end bed, and the FTDX10 is the transceiver. So, yeah, the energy seems to be quite good tonight there. But, yeah, the beam's going up tomorrow, Duncan. We're finally getting the beam up and over.
Oh! Remind me, what are you putting up for a beam, over?
I'm putting up a 5-band Mosley, the 3-element Yagi, over.
A 5-band 3-element Mosley. Oh my goodness, you're going to be the big league then, Chris. You must have very good neighbours, over.
I hope so. Yeah, we'll soon find out, Duncan, over.
Don't worry about it. You know what? The best advice I would say is always tell the neighbours that are within the planning radius, and not out with the planning radius, because they can't do anything about it. But I can't remember what the exact distance is, but there's a radius to your neighbours. And as long as you go around and ply them with a little bit of friendly banter and chat and booze in some cases, you never normally have a problem. It's when people they don't consider the neighbours, and that's when the problems start. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Chris. So good luck with that, over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm looking forward to it, Duncan. Looking forward to the antenna. So I'm upgrading some of the content. So yeah, my first directional antenna, but I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, I'm a wee bit nervous as well, because you never know with the neighbours, most of them around here are okay, but yeah, you always get a wee bit nervous when you change your antenna there, but yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I'm positive thinking there, Duncan, over.
Absolutely, Chris. And what tower are you putting it on? Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got a 12-metre steel box section tower from the guy up by you, Gareth, excuse me, Gary. No far from yourself, Duncan, over.
Yeah, very good. And how long have you had that installed for, over?
Yeah, I've had that up now for about a year. Yeah, got that up there. Just a few weeks ago, the cage on and the rotator, and set all that up. And yeah, we've just got we're just waiting on the balun coming through the post there, and yeah, we finally got the balun now. So once we've got that, obviously that's the green light for building it over.
Oh, brilliant, Chris, brilliant. Well, good luck with that, and I'm sure it'll be amazing. And we'll look forward to hearing all the DX that you're working. That'll make a big difference, let me tell you, Chris. A huge difference to what you're running at the moment. And you'll be working all over the world, that's for sure. And at least you've got the comfort of your own home as well. You'll be able to work VK, just getting out of bed. Not like me, having to worry about putting all the gear in the car, taking it out again. Well done, Chris. Good luck, and let me know how you get on. You can let me know in the Facebook group. Take care, and I'll expect to see some pictures as well. 73s?
73 there, Duncan. I'll certainly post some pictures tomorrow there when I get up there, and I'll speak to you soon. 73 for now.
You can get Keith and his fancy drone to take some footage, over?
Yeah, certainly will. I think we might even do a wee time-lapse video.
Oh, yeah, even better. Even better, Chris. Take care. All the very best. Thanks for calling in. Bye-bye.
3.
QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, Mobile, calling CQ. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha, Juliet November, Mobile.
Mike Whiskey 5 Echo Papa Alpha.
Mike Whiskey 5 Papa Whiskey Alpha. Good evening.
It's Echo Papa Alpha. Name is Rob. You're 5-9 touchway, over.
Echo Papa Alpha. Tell you what, that just proves that my ears to brain are not synced up. Anyway, Rob, good evening to you. Lovely to work here. Good signal. You're S9, 5 and 9 into Northeast Scotland. Name is Duncan. Go ahead.
Yourself, Duncan. Yeah, I'm like the last guy you were talking to. I just had. It's funny that he was saying about the new tower because literally I had mine up. Gary was down 2 weeks ago and got mine. Well, two of them, one against the house and one in the garden. There's not much up on them at the moment, but the wire goes over the top of it. So this wire is then fed up at 50 feet over.
Oh, brilliant. So did you buy a steel box section or a lattice section, over?
I just got the steel box because I was a bit worried about the lattice for the neighbours because I'm in a terrace street. So I got the steel box up the garden and I've got the aluminium 50 foot against the house there, over.
Yeah, very good indeed. And what do you intend to put on the towers, Rob? Go ahead.
Whiskey 5 Echo Papa Alpha. Yeah, so at the moment there's just a 6 meter Yagi on the tower, but I'm just going to get the Ultra Beam, the small one, the UB20MX, that's going on it, and the other one at the moment just has a vertical on there, but I'm not sure, it'll probably be VHF stuff, over.
Oh, brilliant, Rob. Absolutely fantastic. Well, Gary does some great towers, there's no doubt about it, and he gets all over the country. And I've got him on Facebook, and I see him. He does a lot of commercial work as well, which is good to see. So he's made a real career out of it for sure. But I do like his trailer-mounted masts; they're absolutely amazing, Rob. So the question I was going to ask, the one at the bottom of the garden, is that a ground-posted mount, Rob? Over.
Yeah, MW5 ETA, yeah, it is. Yeah, there's you can a big hole there, and just put the socket in, so it's the 3-section just slid into that socket there. So what's the ground post about? Is it just under 2 meters from that?
Oh, that's amazing. That is really good. Rob, that's fantastic. And again, everyone's talking about their base stations. I'm quite envious. But saying that, I have to make what I have here in the mobile. In fact, I just looking over. There's a gym, a new gym is open not far from me, and they're all outside doing their lifting. It looks like there's dumbbells that they throw in the Highland Games. But sorry, it's not the dumbbells. Sorry, you know somebody tell me. It's terrible that I don't know it and being Scottish too. But the big steel ball that they throw, I can see them doing that outside. Sorry, I was slightly distracted, Rob. I do apologise. Mike Whiskey 5 Echo Papa Alpha from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Go ahead.
MW5 ETA. To be honest, I'm not used to this call sign because I was working under an EI call for the last 15 years, so I haven't used this call for a long, long time. So I'm just getting back used to it. I also put the setup in the car. I haven't used it yet. I've got 2 nice HF antennas by Tar Heel here. I have the one that the high power 40 one and the smaller one as well, which I have all the kit for, and I have the Icom 7100, which is already set up in there, but I haven't done the mount yet, but I need to do it because I'm off to EI on the weekend, so the stuff is coming with me there, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, very good indeed, and it sounds like you've won the lottery, Rob. That's a lot of money's worth in those mobile antennas, QSL.
Yeah, Duncan, they've been sat in the shed for about 10 years. I've not touched them. This was all stuff I've done a long, long time ago. And when I cleared the shed out in EI to move back over here, there's just too much kit. So a lot of it will be going on the bay and what have you, just to get rid of, because the shed was full and I didn't realise. You know how you accumulate stuff over time and you don't even realise what's in there, Duncan.
Yeah, QSL. I must admit I've got a few bits and bobs that I bought and never used, and one of them is the MFJ, the voltage regulator. Bought a brand new one of those, never used it, but never mind. I'll have to get it sold, Rob. Anyway, thank you so much for calling in. And you said you were going on a road trip, so safe journey with that. I hope the weather is brilliant for you. And I look forward to working you stroke mobile, Rob, soon, QSL.
QSL, Mike Whiskey 5 Echo Papa Alpha for the final. Yeah, I look forward to it. I don't hear that many M5 calls, to be honest, apart from myself, and I know two other people, so you're the third I know. So, nice to hear the call there. 7-3 there, mate, and enjoy the mobile, and hope the Lech guys are not distracting you too much. MM5AJN mobile, MW5EPA 7-3.
Yeah, QSL, Rob. Thank you very much indeed, and thank you for being part of tonight's live stream. Take care indeed. Mike Whiskey 5 Echo Papa Alpha from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November mobile, wishing you 73s. Bye-bye, Rob. QRZCQ, Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November mobile.
Golf Mike 8 Uniform Papa.
Golf Mike 8 Uniform Papa India Portable. Where are you tonight, Dave?
Yeah, I'm in Stafford, north of Sky, Duncan. Go ahead.
Oh, very good. Now I am jealous, Dave. And are you up in the mountain range, over?
No, negative. We're only about 60 meters above sea level, Duncan. So we're up in the campsite. It's owned by Ali MM5AJN. I'm sure you maybe came across them, Duncan. Go ahead.
I haven't actually. But I've been looking for a place to go for a little break, so I'm going to have to spirit him. But I'm guessing that caravan park will be mobbed just now, over?
Yes, every night, every night. You've got your phone and book beforehand if you want a place for a motorhome, if that's what you're thinking about, Duncan. Go ahead.
Oh, no, I was looking for a fixed caravan. I can't afford the luxury of a motorhome, Dave. Although I've been looking at an empty kind of a van that can convert into a radio van, Dave, QSL.
Alright, interesting. You maybe get a bed in it as well, then, Duncan.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly what I was planning. I wouldn't need it kitted out like a camper van. I would have it kitted out more like a shack, a mobile shack, you know, with the displays, etc. But Dave, tell me, what is it like up there at the moment? Is it a beautiful evening? Go ahead.
From GLUPI Portable, yeah, absolutely glorious, Duncan. Absolutely glorious. It's been a beautiful day. Ali and I have spent most of the afternoon refurbishing antennas on the two towers to suffer from quite a lot of damage during the storms over the last couple of months. So we're almost there now. I think by the end of tomorrow, the whole complement will be running again, Duncan.
Yeah, QSL, very good indeed. Well, safe journey back home. And I'm really glad that you're having a great time up in Skye. It's a special place indeed. I really love that location. I did my HND project, my photography HND project up there, and I always remember the tutor saying, you'll never get 25 landscapes in 3 days. And I traveled from the north to south of the island, east to west, and I got some beautiful pictures, and I really got to know the island quite well, Dave. But I've never been brave enough and never will be brave enough to go spend the night up the Coolins, Dave. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Duncan. Okay. Well, look, if you ever come over here with your converted radio shack, then call Ali. It's available for you with AC power if you need it and so on. I think he might give you a discount. It wouldn't flash you as a motorhome. Go ahead.
Oh, tell me, Dave, remind me, what is Al's call sign?
It's Mike 0 Lima Uniform Papa MM5AJN. You'll find them on the QRZ, and also if you type in
Yeah, QSL, Dave. Well, I've taken a little note there in the comment section, and I really appreciate that. And I'm going to go take a trip at some point. I haven't been up to Skye since probably lockdown, Dave. But I normally go B&B, I must admit, and I normally have the XYL with me. But one day, very soon, I'm planning on taking early or stroke semi-retirement. I'm dipping into the private pension, so I'll have a little bit more time in my hands. And I have been looking, but it's a bit of a minefield trying to find a van that's not too old and not too new, and hasn't done like 200,000 miles, Dave. That's a problem. But one day it'll happen. Take care, mate. Enjoy your time up there, and safe journey home. Golf Mike 8, Uniform Papa India stroke portable, from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, Northeast Scotland. Take care, Dave.
Yeah, okay, just for a quick final. Okay, well, maybe catch up with you one of these days. I'm retired, and I spend most of my time on and off during the summer months up here. So any time from early May to early September, you'll normally find me up here stroke portable. Okay, 17's Duncan, GM8UPI, bye-bye.
Yeah, QSL. It sounds very idyllic and exactly what I would have in mind if I was full-time retired, mate. You're a lucky man, Dave. Take care. 73s. Thank you very much indeed. QRZ CQ. Live streaming on YouTube and calling CQ. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Mike 0, Golf Tango X-ray.
Mike 0, Golf Tango X-ray. Brian, you're in the house now, I can tell. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, back in the house, Duncan. MM5AJN, MM0GTX. Yeah, it was a bit of a struggle in the mobile. But I've got you a good signal in the house. I'm in the island of Islay, Duncan. I'm in the island of Islay. And I just heard you speaking to a good friend, GM8UPI, Dave. I sent him a message you were on up at the campsite. Good signal now, Duncan. 5 and 6, 5 and 7. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. So, did you say you're in Islay?
Correct, Duncan, yeah. Home QTH is 4 miles south of Campbelltown in the Mulligan Shire. But I'm over in Islay. I travel between Islay and the mainland all the time, Duncan. So on Islay on a beautiful evening, over.
Oh, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. I've done Islay and I've done Jura. And I have to say, out of the two, Brian, don't take any offence, but Jura was my favourite, over.
Yeah, Roger, no, Jura's lovely there. It's got an operator on there, Ian. I think he's the only licensed operator on the island, but he's got a big station there, big antennas up down at the shore, Duncan. But I'm glad you're still on here by the time we got back to the ranch. I thought I'd switch you on, get the radio rattled up and have a listen. You're sounding really good, Duncan. Doing well, over.
Oh, I appreciate that, mate. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much. So whereabout are you on Islay then? Go ahead.
Roger, Duncan. I'm in the little village of Port Charlotte. I was down at Port Haven when I gave you a call on the mobile. That was right south of the island, right down beside looking straight down towards Northern Ireland. A big lighthouse there in the little village. But I'm in Port Charlotte at the moment, which is probably about 6-7 miles back inland. And just looking across the big sea loch, Loch and Dole, across it, up to my right would be Bemore. So not far away from some of the big distilleries, Duncan, over.
Is that the place that has the square? It's got a bit of a jagged main street, over.
Yeah, well, that'll be, Bemore certainly got a big main street with a very famous round church. The church that the devil cannot hide in, Duncan, at the top of the street, over.
Yeah, QSL, I stayed, if that's the location I think it is, there's a really nice pub, and they did accommodation, but they were fully booked when I went in. I didn't book it. and there was their friends next door, about 2 doors up, they had just launched a B&B, and I got to stay. I was the first person to stay in it, and I had the breakfast at the pub. I had to have the breakfast at the pub, and I always remember because the window, they had a massive window at the back, and you looked out over, and it was just the most beautiful view in the morning. Brian, go ahead.
Roger, that's a possibility, Duncan. Port Charlotte, yeah, it has a couple of nice hotels. Port Charlotte Hotel is beautiful. And there's another pub, the Loch and Dall, just along the road. It's, shall we say, a little rough and ready, but it's a cracking pub. Let's put it that way. It's a real joy. The guys are brilliant that have the pub. Local gentlemen, and Port Charlotte Hotel, of course, is very, very nice, Duncan. So it could have been. Duncan, I won't hold it with you. I'll let you get on. I'll let you get on and get a few more calls before you run your station down. But a pleasure to hear you from the island of Islay.
Yeah, QSL, very good. Oh, and just as you said that, I've just seen that the LifePo 4 battery is completed. It's actually exhausted itself. So I have 28% of the mobile phone, and let's see, I'm actually 39%. That's actually not bad, actually, because I've been on air. We've been doing the live stream now for, oh my goodness, 4 hours. So it's been a short 4 hours for me. It's been busy. It's been real good, Brian. Take care. Enjoy the lovely evening that you're experiencing there in the island of Islay, and take care, mate. All the very best. 73s.
Delta Kilo 1 Italy Tango. MM5AJN, MM0GTX. All the best from the island of Islay, Duncan. 73.
Take care, Brian. All the very best. Okay, who's the Delta Kilo?
Yeah, Delta Kilo 1 Italy Tango.
Delta Kilo 1 Italy Tango. Beautiful copy, Antonio. 59 plus and very nice audio coming through with you. Name here is Duncan. Good evening.
Hello, Duncan. Yeah, we had a QSO some day ago. I've seen at 15th of May the 15th, we had a QSO also in mobile. The situation here is, no, at first you report. Your report is 9 plus 10 and the peak 9 plus 20 in the near of the city Hamburg, Duncan, and you also have a really nice audio for a mobile station. But I see your live stream in the living room on the TV, and at this moment I've said to my girlfriend, I said her name is Maike. Her name is Maike, and she sits in the living room and looking to your looking to your live stream, and I said to her, just wait a second. I go in the shack and then you can hear me on this live stream because this guy is on air with his radio in live in his car, and at this moment she's in the living room and looks your live stream, and I'm here in the shack and talking to you, Duncan. Roger?
Yeah, QSL. Well, sorry, I just talked the audio there. Micah, good evening to you from Scotland, and it's quite funny. And I appreciate that there must be more interesting things on telly to watch than a live stream with me. But Antonio, thank you so much indeed. You made me smile, and thank you very much for calling in. Great signal, great audio. Go ahead.
Roger, Duncan. Okay, thank you very much for the short contact, and I wish you a happy Monday evening. Today we had a day free here. We don't work today because it's a free day here in Germany. We hear us again, Duncan. Thank you very much, and have a nice day. Ciao.
Thank you very much indeed. Really appreciate it. And I hope Micah enjoyed herself. Tell her to get licensed, and then you'll never get on the radio again, Antonio. 73s. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Micah. Bye-bye.
G7, UGB, G7, Quebec.
Okay, the Golf is 7, first of all.
Yeah, Golf 7, Uniform Golf Bravo. Roger.
Yeah, very good indeed. Golf 7, Uniform Golf Bravo. Good evening, Martin. Cracking signal, 5.9 plus. 40 meters is certainly improving. The static crashes have gone, and you've got great sounding audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger there, Duncan. Well, you're coming up to about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 now. You did drop a little earlier, but it's coming up a bit better now. And as you said, I think the band is a lot better than it was earlier in the day. I had a real job earlier in the day. Well, it's nice to speak to you from Scotland. I'm here just north of Norwich on the eastern side of the United Kingdom, and it's now turned rather grey here. We did have a nice day today. It's been quite sunny, but we're supposed to get a lot of rain in the next couple of days there. So G7, UGB, MM5AJN, return.
Yeah, QSL, Martin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you calling in. Well, I'm parked up beside the sea here. I'm parked at a nature reserve, and normally when I come here, I like to come here when the tide is fully in, but clearly I didn't look at the tide schedule because the tide is fully out and won't be in for at least another 3 hours. But it's a beautiful location, let me tell you. And the weather's been pretty good today. I'm watching people outside of the gym. There's people playing golf. There was people fishing earlier. It's everyone's taking advantage of the summer weather, Martin. Well, thank you so much for taking time to call me. We're doing a live stream on YouTube and having a little bit of fun. So if you do look up the live stream, do say hello and thank you so much. Golf 7, United Golf Bravo from Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Yeah, roger there, Duncan. Thanks very much. We're coming up to Northumbria at the end of this week, so I'm going to bring my little mobile rig, so I'll be able to put 10 watts out up there. So anyhow, perhaps I'll catch you then. G7, UGB, return and out.
Yeah, QSL. We'll take a trip to Holy Island, and you'll certainly get a good ground plane there, let me tell you. Take care, Martin. All the very best. 73s.
Roger, 73, Duncan.
Okay, there was another golf station. Go ahead.
Golf 4, November Uniform Oscar.
November Uniform Oscar. That wasn't the station, but good evening, Alistair. Beautiful copy. 5.9 plus and excellent audio. Go ahead.
Yeah, do you want me to stand by while you call the other station? I don't want to do cue jumps. Go ahead.
Not at all. Not at all. You didn't come back. You're fine, Alistair. I'm sure he'll come back on the next contact. But I see you're in North Yorkshire. Go ahead.
That's correct. And you've obviously got my QRZ page up there, Duncan. I was listening sometime earlier, and you were stronger then than you are now. So perhaps the band is lengthening out. Anyway, you're 5 and 9. It's not a problem. It's just there's an awful lot of QRM about now. You have the name correct, and yeah, we're as far north, just about the Doctor on the coast. We're 2 miles east of Wrexham and about 400 yards to the beach, Duncan. And we run down on equipment here. I'm running 7300 from ICOM, which is feeding a linear approximately 500 watts out, and the antenna is a multi-band dipole about 7.5 meters above the ground. It's not an inverted V, it's actually flat, Duncan. And thank you for your kind comments about audio. It's a little elaborate how I actually get the audio, but if you're interested, I'll tell you the next over. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November stroke mobile. This is Golf 4 November Uniform Oscar.
Yeah, QSL, absolutely. Tell me, what's the secret with the audio? Go ahead.
Oh, no big secret really, Duncan, but I've experimented with a couple of microphones and so on, and I'm lucky enough to have a little bit of choice because I do a bit of music work and playing in ukulele bands and things like that. The microphone is actually a Rode M1, a mic 1. It's the dynamic mic that's intended for vocalists. You really wouldn't want to hear my vocals music, but there you go. It's a vocal microphone. It feeds a Behringer, a cheap Behringer 4-channel Elixir, which I use as a preamp. And out of there, it goes through a 600 isolation transformer and just a simple 10 microfarad blocking electrolytic capacitor, just to make sure that the 8 volts on pin 1 of the 7300 doesn't go to ground. And it goes in at the front end, so any equalization that I'm doing is actually inside the rig and not on the mixer board, which is set completely flat. I hope you managed to read all that, Duncan. MM5AJN stroke mobile G4 NUO.
Yeah, QSL, very good indeed. Well, honestly, it's sounding amazing, and it's well worth the effort. For me, I have to tell you, I don't normally make any adjustments in the audio. I'm not technically minded that way, but I did it with the 710 here, and honestly, I'm amazed that I haven't done this earlier years ago, because it really does make a difference to the efficiency of the mobile station here. And one of the best things I ever did was get the headset, and I always get comments on the audio. And it's a good combination. Really, I should have done it years ago, mate. I have to tell you. But we're doing a live stream as well, Alistair. So if you'd like to hear your audio, do look up the live stream, and you get to hear it. It honestly is sounding amazing. And thank you very much for taking time to call in. I really appreciate it, and hope you're having a lovely evening. Golf 4 November United Oscar from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll do that, Duncan. Whereabouts are you, though? Are you somewhere near Peterhead? Go ahead.
Well, funny enough, I'm in between Peterhead and Aberdeen. It's a small town called Newburgh, and there's a little nature reserve, and I'm parked on a tiny little peninsula. Go ahead.
Okay, right. I've been to Aberdeen many times. I've flown out of it because I worked offshore for a number of years. One mainly on new projects or additions to existing projects. And I did get up to Peterhead once. We actually came into Peterhead. I think, it must have been by boat. But anyway, familiar with the area a little bit. And I did live a little bit further north, back in the 1970s. I lived in East of Ross. And I just wish I'd been licensed then, because the takeoff from there was just absolutely superb for VHF. We were at the seaside, but about 150 feet up in a farm building, a farmhouse that we rented. So it would have been a fantastic takeoff for VHF. But anyway, those are days gone by, Duncan, and I'm afraid gone forever. Never mind, make the most of it as it is. Your audio is it's great for punching through. That's absolutely for sure, and it's sharp. I tend to have mine a little bit trebly as well, although this microphone is sort of accented towards the middle ranges. Anyway, we've only got to 2.9 K to play with in terms of the frequency, so it's not going to make enormous differences. But I've got mine boosted just a little bit on the treble. Right, okay, I'll leave you with it. A great pleasure talking to you tonight, Duncan, and I hope you have a lot of fun on 40 metres. Weather down here is sunny and quite calm, at last, instead of sea fog that we've had for about 4 days. MM5AJN stroke mobile. This is G4 NUO. I wish you got 7.3s now, and listen to your final, Duncan. Go ahead.
Thank you very much indeed, Alistair. Absolutely my pleasure. And I have heard, I've got a few recordings sent through, and I would agree. But I probably do more DXing than what I do rank choose, to be honest, because it's not very often I'm on 40 meters. I used to be on it quite a bit when I did the work double and stuff. But I've went through a phase last probably 4 years, 5 years of doing DXing, Anyway, take care and thank you so much. Enjoy your evening. Golf 4 November United Oscar from Mike 5 Alpha Juliet November Mobile. Take care, mate.
See you, Duncan. 7-3. Bye-bye.
Golf 1 Hotel, Quebec.
Golf 1 Hotel, Quebec. Good evening, Frank. How are you tonight? Go ahead.
Good evening, Duncan. Watching you on the live stream as well, so there you go, wavy. Anyway, trust you all well. We are, you're about 5 and 7, 5 and 8, but you were peaking 10 over 9 at some point. Thank you for the thumbs up. So, not too bad tonight. Hope you're copying me okay. 60 watts on the mag loop there, over.
Yeah, QSL, the mag loop is amazing, mate. 5-9 for you, 59, good copy.
Oh, lovely stuff. Okay. Anyway, won't hold it. You've got many people to get through and everything else. Great seeing the dulcet tones. You take care, and we'll catch you further down the log, I'm sure. G1HQQ, signing with Mike 0, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
Mike 5, Frank. But thank you so much indeed, mate. Take care and enjoy your evening. 73s?
Many thanks. Sorry about that, Mike 5. Okay, G1HQQ up and clear.
Yeah, perfect, mate. No problem. QRZCQ, Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile.
2 Echo 0, Victor Papa Fox.
2 Echo 0, Victor Papa Fox. Good evening, Steve in Staffordshire. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November, stroke mobile. Name is Duncan and located just north of Aberdeen. Go ahead, Steve.
Okay, Duncan, I've been reading the mail for quite some time, so aware of where you are, and it sounds very limited. You're 5'9", 20 here in North Staffordshire. Great audio. Trying to fire up, but I appreciate you picking me out of the bunch there. Steve is the name that you've got, and just in and around quite halfway there.
Yeah, QSL, a bit of QLM starting there. I think the band's changing, and there's someone clearly having a conversation underneath you there, Steve. But nice to work you. You are 5 and 9 when it's clear. There is a little bit of fading. But what power are you running, Steve? Go ahead.
Yeah, just 100 watts. 100 watts into the end. And the speed point is about 30 feet up in the air.
Yeah, QSL. Well, look, you did a cracking job, mate. But I'm gonna make it a short contact, if you don't mind, because that station's coming up in the noise level, and rather than QSY, I'm actually going to go QRT and nip back up, have a quick listen on 15, and then finish the live stream here. But thank you so much for calling in. Take care and have a great evening. You're in the log, though, QSL.
And then 5AJN mobile from 2 Echo 0, Mr. Papa Fox. Take it easy, Duncan. Thanks for the contact.
I appreciate that, mate. Take care, and thank you so much for calling in. 73s.
Zero is a good experimentation on the antenna, is good. The propagation is bad underscore Brazil for Belgium. Okay, this one. Okay, Mark, that's right. It's nice to talk to you again, my friend. It's nice to talk to you. It's always a pleasure to make a contact you. I wish for you the big 73 and a good jet, and I always a pleasure to make a contact to you another time. Roger back.
Really fine business, QSO. I am located 10 kilometers west of Warsaw, capital of Poland. And
my name is Joseph.
Delta Bravo 5 Tango Romeo, cure that. Romeo Alpha Lima, please.
Oscar. Sorry, please, guys. Sierra Quebec 6, Oscar, go. Oscar Delta Bravo, thank you so much. You were 5757, name is Peter, over. 602 UK, G8 FAJ, 5 now, Peter, over. No, Peter, thank you very much for reporting also 519 South Spain, Golf 8, Sierra Alpha Juliet, Echo Alpha 7, Golf X-Ray, 7 twist, cheers. This is Echo Alpha 7, Golf X-Ray.
1 2 1 2 1 2. Sorry. I thought I switched it on there. I do apologise, guys. So, oh, it's rather noisy as well. Let's turn that down. Right, 1 2 1 2. Right, sorry about that. So we started off. It was a bit of a struggle, but 40 meters came alive there. I kind of really enjoyed that. Nice to give 40 meters a blast. So let me just check the. Oh, hi Kurt. How you doing, pal? Good to see you on. Terry, Andy, Simon, the Nutter. Chris, good to see you, mate. Oh, a message just popped up, but I couldn't see it. The moment I wanted to call you. Oh, no way. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what. I'll go back on. 2 seconds. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go back to 40 meters, and I'll be on 190, Kurt. Let's get you in the log. I'll switch off this mic and I'll give you a call.
Right. Mike 5 calling Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. Do you copy, Kurt? I can see the tuning. Oscar November 4, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. Oh, Oscar November 7, sorry. I got that wrong, didn't I? I still got it wrong. 2 seconds. Why did I get that wrong? Why have I got that wrong? Oh, because I put 4-7. What an idiot. Okay, Kurt, are you on frequency? Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot. Mike 5, Alpha Juliet November Mobile, listening for Oscar November 7, Oscar Foxtrot Foxtrot.
Yeah, I'm here, Duncan. I just had to tune my amplifier, so sorry about that. I had to tune my amplifier. Let me also mute your live stream. I'm also doing my live stream. Over.
Oh, brilliant, mate, brilliant. Well, I'm just going to finish up just shortly because I'm on 17% battery power. And the 40 meters seemed to it was just kind of dipping into more longer skip. But you're sounding amazing, Kurt. 5-9 plus 10, and excellent audio as always, over.
Yeah, so yeah, I was just doing some prayers. I could tune the antenna and the amplifier actually. So I had the amplifier untuned, so I had to quickly tune it for the low power input because I'm only going about 300 to 400 watts right now. Nice to hear you, Duncan. We did it. You're on the live stream and I'm on my live stream. So we did it. This is one for the record. HI, over.
You know what? I said that to someone else the other day. It was Paul, Oscar Mike 0 Echo Tango. And I said to him, I'm doing a live stream. And I said, it's a live stream to live stream. And honestly, it felt so geeky saying it, but it's cool though. It really is cool, Kurt. And you'll be, are you doing another tutorial on your Hermes Light 2, over?
Yeah, I still need to do on the second or the third video. I think I might just do it this week. I've been caught up with a lot of work. The weather has been a little bit better, so I had to work in the garden. But we've got a slave now. I purchased a robotic lawnmower, the Luba 5000. So that one is going to do the job But I just installed it at the second premises, and now I need to configure the different zones and all that kind of stuff. It's a smart version of the robotic lawnmowers. You know, you got these ones that go crazy. They go left, right, just randomly. But this one is a little bit more, how can I say, intelligent, because it has a RTK for up to 1 centimeter of GPS positioning, and it's useful because it can, you know, start to mow and do the job correctly, so it doesn't have to go randomly over the lawnmower. But anyway, it will free up a lot of time for me, because every week I need to spend about 1 day of lawn mowing. Over.
Yeah, QSL, you're absolutely right, Kurt. And providing you don't have a lot of hazards on the grass, you know, in my old job, which I recently left, they started using AI mowers, and they do a reasonably good job. But if it runs into string, or somebody's left a bit of rubbish on the grass, it just knocks them. It just stops them in their path. But they do a good job, and I'm sure you won't miss cutting the grass, Kurt, because I would do the same if I could. Over.
Thank you. So yeah, but this one is really intelligent. It's using some kind of an AI intelligence, because it's gonna try to find the best way to.
Oh, Kurt, you've got a loose connection somewhere there. Go ahead. Oh, Kurt, you've got a problem with the mic. I hate to say it to you, mate. You've got a problem there. Kurt, you've got a problem with the mic, mate. I'll let you go get it fixed, eh? Yeah, QSL Peter. Good evening to you, pal. How you doing? Yeah, well, I'm just going to leave just shortly. I was just speaking to Kurt in Belgium before stopping the live stream, Peter. But I've been here for 4 hours. Over. I can't do that, Peter, because I don't have the mobile antenna for driving with. It's in the house. Go ahead.
I was looking for the bunker.
Oh, sorry, pal. I don't have. I don't transmit when I'm mobile anymore. It's only when I'm parked up, Peter. Over.
Okay, yeah, well, you're too far away for your down.
All right, Peter. Let me just see if Kurt's found out what the problem is. Oscar November 7, Oscar Fox Fox. Are you on frequency, Kurt?
Yeah, I might have to restart my computer. I don't know. I just had a black screen, and everything went south. So now it seems to be back, but I seem to have a crash on my. I think it's a crash on my graphics card or something. Over.
Yeah, it could be RF getting into your graphics card. You cut out slightly there about halfway through. But, right, well, what I'll do is let me finish up here, Kurt. And thank you. We've got you the log. We're on the live stream, and I'll finish up at this side. But we'll get a longer chat maybe in the next couple of days, Kurt. QSL?
Yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, I might just have this problem again. I don't know. It's a computer crash. Demetri, mate, I'll catch up with you later. Over.
Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you very much indeed. Take care and all the very best, Kurt. And keep up the good work. 73s.
73s, I'll catch up with you. Bye-bye.
Peter, I'll give you a report. 5 and 9, Peter. 59, November Kilo 02, over.
Roger, 5 and 9. 5 by 8. 5 by 8.
USL the 588, Peter. Perfect. Thank you so much. Catch you later, Peter.
Yeah, catch up calls. Got time to call in. Just waiting for the robot. Waiting for the robot to charge up before I go to the toilet. Waiting for the robot to charge up before I go to the toilet.
Right, sorry guys, I thought I had the mic on. Right, so Kurt had a wee problem there with his graphics card. But let me put in the chat. Let's see. Can't be better. Cold beer. Sandy watching 4.5 stream. Honestly, mate. Chris, honestly, I never even planned to do a 4.5 hour stream, mate. How long has it been running for? Oh my goodness, 4.5 hours, mental. But thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. We've had an awesome, ended up being an awesome session, and enjoyed the 40 meters. And I hope Kurt gets his sound card sorted. So I am going to go at the shop, buy some spaghetti, because I made homemade meatballs last night, and I'm going to have spaghetti bolognese. So it's going to be awesome. I haven't had it for a wee while. So yeah, let me just show you, because just in case Simon's still there, because he doesn't know where I am in regards to... Hang on 2 seconds. Oh, right. So, Simon, this is where I am, mate. Let's see, let's see. Right. So, let me see what I'm looking at. So, that is in the direction of the mouth of the estuary. And then, oh, I know what I've done. I've got the cable feeding through. And just a little bit so you can see. So, the laptop, which obviously I run N3 FJP. That was Peter, who's just up about 10 miles up north of me there. And then we've got, now for Simon, and for anybody actually, hopefully the power is going to keep up with 2 seconds, 9%. I'll be quick. So this is the little inverter that I said that I used to charge up 240 volts, and it also does the phone charger as well. So that extends the live stream by about easily 2 hours. I can get 8 hours under normal usage, but only 2 hours when I'm streaming. There's my Heil Pro 7 headset, and then I have the wireless mic, and then I've got my pal, the FT-710, which I absolutely love. But look at the view. Check this out. Is that not cool? All the way around. But the tide is gone. Anyway. Oh, battery's running down. I'm going to have to switch off, guys. So thank you for everyone that came on the stream tonight. Really appreciate it. And thanks, Morgan. Really appreciate that, mate. Just remember, guys, it's all about fun. Just about fun to enjoy the hobby. Take care, guys. I'll be on a little bit more because I've got a little bit more free time. 73's Andy. Take care, guys. Thanks, Terry. 73's. To everyone, Chris, Terry, Simon, everybody that's listening, watching, brilliant. Thumbs up. I can't even do double thumbs up because I'm holding the camera now. Take care, guys. I'm wait to switch off before the battery cuts me off. Take care.